Hey everyone, what's crackin'? We are back with another Saturday stream as is tradition. With me, I've got the usual co-host in Scared Late. How's it going?
Doing well, doing fine.
But in addition to that, we've also got a carryover from the Twitch side of things, which is the homie Maz. He had an hour to spend with us, so he's gonna spend it with us. That episode was pretty fun, man. I hope our card fights are gonna be able to live up to that, huh?
Oh, I am hoping that today's stream with the fights are just as fun as the stream with the game that happened with Enemy and Morikawa, where Morikawa lost from being a dumbass.
You know, there's nothing more splendid than someone deservedly losing on raw skill issue.
A raw skill issue from a person who never even picked up the game before and thought that she could protect her unit by literally jumping on the table and covering it.
Yeah, I mean, in the game of Vanguard, they do say you could use your hand to guard. They just didn't specify the cards.
They didn't specify how you use your hand, no.
It's like, no. Stop that. Karate chop the freaking opponent's Vanguard.
Jesus.
Alright, let's go ahead and get the slots on the wheel here. We're starting off pretty fast today. Did you want to try getting a slot on the wheel here, Mez?
Nah, like I said, I only got like an hour to kill before I have to go head out to meet up with a friend for drinks. So, unless we rig the reel so that I'm the first one to show up, I'm good.
Fair enough, yeah. Probably wouldn't be worth it then. I just figured I'd ask. Scar, how many you got?
One, because I'm pretty sure I beat you last week with the turnabout thing.
Wow, that felt like ancient history already. Okay, fair enough.
I know, right?
Let's see, you got one for Clover there. I got 3 slots for Besadia. Alright. Sadly, I've been able to time to fix the Dark Games Chapter 2 scans, but I have a deck tech like your Pinion. Lagriel and Leonord Phantom get 5 drives in 1 turn. Extremely greedy. Extremely greedy. I don't know about that one, Chief. Like, I get the idea is that Leonord is going to stand your rest units, so that's why you do it.
Hey, man. Only way to make a game interesting, just make it greedy. That's what we have to do.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it would go to the left front row, and you just wouldn't get the crit on Vanguard ever, and that's the way you do it. But then that means that, I don't know. It sounds like it's got potential, but do you really need it? Like, do you need it?
Honestly, it just sounds like something that you do for like a win more type of deal.
100%.
Here's the thing. You don't need it, but do you want it? Absolutely.
I mean, it's funny to pull off, yeah, but it's like at the end of the day, what exactly? It's like trying to do like the 4-drive combo in Zorga. Like, yeah, cool, you pulled it off, but at the end of the day, what exactly are you achieving here with the 4 drives, right?
Yeah, it's like it's all they're doing is for the aura.
Exactly. That's why you still do it.
There is the countercharger and Blamewire Phantom help, I guess, but the only consistent way to be able to proc that IMHO is to try and get it on back row center rear circle. Which, yeah, sure, I guess. Still a CB3 play.
Like I said, at that point, it's like it really does just feel like a win more type of deal. Like, it just sounds like that type of thing that she'll do the one time because it's big and flashy. But unless you essentially set it up so that every single one of your drives gives you a trigger, more than likely, all that's going to do is just eat up a bunch of resources, and then the resources you get in return are just going to let you die in 2 seconds.
Yeah, dude. Nah, you said it. There's no better way to say it, MHO. That's succinct as a mother effer. Oh, dude. That aside, we got a lot of Vanguard news recently, and it does seem pretty exciting, all told. But they're still holding out as far as the next mainline series. Not that little Ghost Gal anime thing. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm talking about main anime. Talking about new, fresh mechanic. Something that's really warping.
Yeah, like a Mega Colony deck that stuns, or an Angel Feather deck that does something with damage. or a Tachikaze that eats their own units. Oh no, wait, we technically have that.
Yeah,
You
they
technically
did
do
that
have
one.
yeah.
I guess they just felt bad about Vanguard Zeros. So they decided to let them eat before Angels and Megas.
Sounds about right.
Or they just ran out of ideas for Dragon Empire, which I would not blame them.
I mean, every
Running
single
out of
Dragon
ideas
Empire
for
deck is
Dragon
just retire, restand, so...
God,
Well, now-
I miss Old Babs. Old Babs was nice. Does people
I
play
mean,
Power by English?
Yeah.
The
The old Babs that was like buffing up your Bop Sagra before doing anything else, yeah.
Okay, Adam, I'm gonna put it straight. Yes, they can play Power by Arena in Lishifiel, right? Like you can do that. They may do that. Should they do that?
Wait, hold
Yes,
on.
obviously. Obviously, you should.
I need to look this up as someone who actually plays Liskafel Phantom. Hold on.
Here's the thing. If it says if it feels like you shouldn't do it, then that's more reason to do it. All right, that's more reason to do it.
Hold on. I need to read. Let me see what this does.
That's where the fun is. That's where the fun is.
Components. Why? Like, actually, why? Is all I have to say.
Here's
More
the thing.
drives,
Is
good.
it bad? Is it bad? Probably. Should you still do it? Absolutely, because it's funny.
I mean, there's nothing stopping you from doing it, but the thing is, why would you want to? Other than
Because
for the
it's
funnies.
funny.
Other than
You know what?
Exactly. Specifically for the funny, dude. Specifically for the funny.
Yeah, I guess it's more optimal if you're just trying to find enjoyment in Standard than just like playing functioning decks, because functioning decks just is restand slop. At least this way, if you're trying to get your extra drive that's mandated by 90% of decks, you got it in a really interesting way, so go figure. And in a way themed within Dragon Empire, because it requires the opponent to have a mostly empty board. Good stuff there. Alright, let's spin. Looks like Chat Me's gonna start us off. Alright. But who's after that?
Old Sumi.
Yurt? Hey, by the way, how's the hanging zone on? Do you want to in on this wheel before I do the second spin?
Yeah, sure. I think I should have 2 slots because I was here for one of the last times you guys streamed.
Sure.
Oh, hey, Zen, I didn't realize you joined the call. I apologize for ignoring you this entire time.
Nah, that's fine.
didn't apologize hard
for some reason, I can, like, for some reason, Discord just doesn't tell people I hopped into a call.
I heard it. That's why I wasn't surprised when you
I
spoke.
did not.
See, Scarlet didn't hear it, and Maz didn't hear it. It's like, there's just certain people just do not hear the fact that I'm in a VC.
Yeah, that part is weird to me. I don't know why the reason is. Because I heard the bong when like that normally comes when someone enters in. But I guess it's just kind of dependent on some unknown factor. Did you get the first fight? Nah, you didn't. Yeah, chat.
Kind of the same logic as you just cutting out randomly in freaking calls, so.
Yeah, we all have our crosses to bear, I guess.
Yeah.
Freaking spaghetti code that this application is being held together with.
Boo me! For every second that you make me wait, another dragon in Dragon Empire dies.
Why?
Okay.
Why are you attacking me specifically?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, why would you say that unless you wanted to, like, trigger Scar?
Because I'm eyeballing Keter.
Here's the thing.
Sorry, go.
Here's the thing, Scarlet. It starts with the Dino Dragon.
It always starts with the Dino Dragons.
Dino Dragons don't exist, though. That's the problem. Dino Dragons don't exist.
Here's the
Okay.
you want to know what my like real like plot twist is? Even though he's
What?
already arrived, every second a Dragon Empire dragon still dies. You want to know why? Because it's effing Dragon Empire.
You know what? I can't even argue with it. I can't even argue with you there. They all just kill each other somehow. I can't even
They
argue
do.
with you there. More so than
They
the
do.
Paladins. Somehow more so than the Paladins.
Oh, 100%. We have a civil war, but we're just LARPing as like real internal genocide, which is what Dragon Empire goes through on the daily.
Here's the thing, and yet somehow DE has the better mentality than anything in United or Keter. They have the better mentality somehow. So,
I don't know about that one. I still think we're the greatest fighting force on Craig, bro.
Hey, dude, I brought it up in the Youthberg Phantom fight. I brought it up. Youthberg is a lot happier in DE than he ever was in Keter.
Well, the reason why he's happy is because it's blissful ignorance. Your nation is ignorance.
So is yours half the time.
But at least we're aware we're ignorant, bro. Like,
Define
we're aware
aware.
that Clarence Sword Dragon's not a role model.
To some he is, actually. To some.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Shadow Paladin causes a lot of problems, dude. I feel ashamed for my clan sometimes because I know that when a civil war happens, we're the first cause of it, most likely.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You guys usually are.
What do I feel like? Clan Wheel! Save me! Clan Wheel!
Hey, Clanwell, ruin everything for him.
It's Shadow Paladin. They hurt me.
Wow.
It's time for war crimes.
Rigged. This wheel is rigged as hell.
I choose Debay.
This greedy motherfucker over here.
Actually, give me 1 second.
It's
I
Gilva
want to.
Ace. You keep saying it fucking wrong. It's Gilva Ace. You freaking more.
I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say what
Even
I'm
though
gonna
your
say.
pronunciation is just completely wrong.
That is subjective.
I don't know if it's subjective.
Let's see. That's good. You know, and you know what? For the funny.
Next year we'll probably get a booster set based on a new novel with the edgy knife boy and the Shadow
Let's
Paladin
get
spider
one.
leader. Oh right, there's a new thing like that.
Yeah, let's get one Maka in here. Just cause I can. Hell yeah. That's all I need that for. Cool. Alright. I'm ready.
Of course, Claire is a role model. I love it when I'm prosecuted because of a meme. Hey Josh, quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
Why do you have 50 cards in your deck?
Why am I in my deck list right now?
That's a great question. Why are you in your deck list right now?
Correcting that?
Why are you correcting that it's not perfect from the beginning?
Because mistakes would never happen if they were perfect from the beginning. You know, my ass is feeling pretty heavy right now. I wish someone would get off it.
No,
Also, I just realized
I
I actually got to leave now. I miscounted how much free time I had, so I'm gonna have to leave, fortunately.
Aww. Child abandonment. Alright, you have a good one, Miss.
You're allowed to miss me, but not too much, okay?
Alright, I'll miss you 10%.
Too much.
Damn.
Anyway,
Practice.
later Zenon, later Scar,
Okay.
later chat.
Later.
Bye.
Zenon, Scar, make sure you bully Josh for all the things that he does today.
I do that daily, so
Okay, well then do it extra because I'm not here.
gotcha.
Bro, who needs Bronwyn? The starting
Who
hand looks
does need
scuffed, but
Bronwyn?
okay. Wait, the starting hand's good. The starting hand's great. I got a lot of my all
Making
stars.
assumptions again? Is Graham making assumptions again?
I don't know. I mean, sometimes he's right? Yeah, it just depends on understanding the decks. Le first. Yeah, I think this hand's fine.
The last
All right,
thing
stand up, Vanguard.
Promising
Promising David.
Wow.
It's been ages since we had party infighting. All right, we are good. Oh, he's playing Claret. All right, let's do this then. I'm gonna go ahead and ride Charon, draw a card, get Energy Generator. Let's go ahead and get my my Favy. And then we're gonna call in the main and activate skill of the main. Search the deck for a card with a 5k base and call to the rear circle. So then, let's go ahead and call down into the fields. Shuffle the deck and pass.
That was superior deck against Goslin's pile of stuff.
I mean, my pile of stuff. Don't underestimate it, dude. Jive has a really, really good effect.
It beat Amon, that's how good it is. Even though it's not really much of a high
Deck out
bar.
diff, I can't lie.
No regrets. No regrets.
I saw you drive that draw trigger, and I understood in that moment I had won.
Hey. I soul charged like a lot of cards. That means I was winning.
Yeah, cry me a river.
I'm not even crying. That's just truth. It's just truth. I was basically winning with the amount of soul charge. In game state wise, I was probably losing, but I soul charged like a lot of cards.
Look at that draw trigger I just checked. That's great, man.
All right, you don't have to be a bitch about it.
Oh, and my Revenger Spice. All right. I hope you're ready, bro, because we got even more Shadow Paladins. He's trying to beat me in a game of Shadows, but I'll tell you, Shadow games are my specialty. Okay. Now then, let's go ahead and use skill in the main again. And this time, from the deck, I'm going to call another Nemain. Shuffle. Exchange positions. The battle phase will commence. We go 10 on the Vanguards. Using it here, are ya? Bold. Check. No trigger. 15, just for the funny. Well, it's actually 10 right now.
Yeah, it's just 10.
Ineffectual regardless. Hey, I'm Bing chillin'. I got my 1 damage. I got my field. The one of the nice things about going first to Jive is you're not contractually obligated to give your very best retires. You can just like retire a little bit and just chill from there. It's pretty good. All right, let's change up the music a little bit. Let's get our regularly scheduled program. Alright, so he's gonna reveal Death Spray Dragon or a Claret Sword Dragon. There's gonna be a lot of Death Spray in this match, by the way. This is a good card.
It's a good generic. It's a good generic, yeah.
Yeah, I really need Death Spray because his grade is what's important here.
Yeah.
Dude, you're in the main for endless fodder. Hell yeah. That's what the Shadow Paladin. Oh, get rid of him? Sure! Take him out.
Well, here's the thing, Adam. It was either you were too broke to buy the Legend deck or too broke to buy the Claret stuff. Somehow. So.
Let's do this. Brody.
When are we getting
Now
a Phoenician? This guy was made for like Gilvays too.
True. I ride Overbearing Knight Give. Let's do this. I'm gonna go for Force 2, baby.
He's doing this play.
That means his critical becomes 2. Now then, skill of Nemain. Search the deck. And I call Gownin. Shuffle. And now that I've done that, I call Makot. Debating skill of Jive. It's time to feast upon the weak. Boom, boom, boom. I eat these 5 total grades, so I get Battledore and we get 15,000 power and a draw.
Yeah, the Grey 4 rear guard. Shoot, that'd be funny.
And now that we've done that, let's activate a couple of more skills. Soul Blast one with the skilled Macart. Now, since my Vanguard space this turn, he gets boost, and because he's retired and I don't have another Macart, I can call him to the back row rear circle. Furthermore, with skill of Gownin, Soul Blast yet again. Gownin has a similar skill. Call him to back row rear circle. And we'll call them in this orientation. Alright then. On top of that, let's go ahead and call. Cherishing Knight Bronwyn, activating skill. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. I had Overbearing Knight Jive. Let's discard a main from the hand. And with that, we now have 3 grade 1s in the drop zone. That means my Ritual Cross is completely online. Let's call Death Spray Dragon. It's time for battle. Now then, troops, with an extra 5,000 of Bronwyn from Ritual 3, we begin the onslaught. I attack with support for 18 on Fahrenheit Guile. Win or lose, it is never easy to duel me in a battle of shadows. Fahrenheit Guile, show them the meaning of consequences. Attack with support, 38k, 2 critical, 2 drive, and taunt 2.
Be the nation leader for the United Sanctuary, probably would.
That does sound fitting for me, Altola, considering the amount that I play. 55 for 2, understood. Check 1, draw trigger, confirming the draw
Frickin'
first.
do it. Frickin' do it.
All to the Vanguard. Second check, no trigger.
Yeah, okay, you're not gaming.
That's perfectly fine, because I highly doubt he would guard this attack anyway. With support, we attack for 23 on Fahrenheit Guile.
Oh, but hopefully not like Kanzaki. Nah, Josh is probably going to be slightly less than Kanzaki, but definitely more than Ren. That's what it is.
Ren is such a helicopter leader.
He's not even the leader. He wasn't even the leader. It was Tetsu doing most of the work anyway.
See, that's the thing. Technically, he's like the figurehead, right? But he's not the one doing it. If Ren's the emperor, then it's Tetsu that's the shogun.
You know what? Sure, we'll go with that analogy.
All right, then.
Right.
I'd say this is off to a great start. With the field that I have at my disposal, we've got a lot that we can do. Jive, funnily enough, is got a really good matchup into his own clan, because Clarence going to leave some rear guards for me to eat.
Yep.
All right, let's go ahead and switch up to some more fitting music for our boy here. Where are ya?
Tetsu is the Dark General technically by his title. Yeah, that's true.
All right.
Ren actually in charge of something would be worse than anything Kazaki could do. Kazaki's at least obviously evil, so people overthrowing this fine. Well, to be fair though, Ren in like season 1 was basically obviously evil. Everyone knew it. So like it wasn't until like season 2 and on where he became the dingus and just goofed off. So, Gosman and Scarlet, what do you think about the possibility that the next 2 trial decks we will get in 2027 is going to be Formula Knights and legally distinct Cyber Dragons?
I do like the legally distinct part.
It's likely possible. It's likely. Depends on how much they want to make money off the manga. So
it would have the same aura as the Estacion Virgilla decks, so I would appreciate that.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Yeah, Cyber Dragons are Omega based. When I played Yugioh, I didn't really appreciate them too much. I kind of consider them more like an enemy deck. But now that I'm way beyond Yugioh, it was based as a mother effort.
Yeah. And then came along Cyber Dark Dragon, the significantly worse unit art monster with significantly worse monster and archetype.
16. Fine by me. Damage check. Ah, yes. Critical trigger. All effects to the Vanguard, obviously. Flail about as you will, Clarence Sword. You simply lack the means to overcome me. I will bear down upon you with the full might of my Shadow Paladin Brigade.
This is what happens when Kanzaki accidentally miswrites but still has to keep up the performance.
The aura of Shinonome on Fortuna.
Oh yeah, and Axe needs a slot on the wheel as well.
Hey guys, I already did it.
Was
to Daniel and you. I know Daniel's insane, which is why you're saying it. 22 on Death Spray. Sure. We'll consider it an intercept. That was a cool thing, by the way. He gave it 2k power from its own skill, but because Cleric gives 2k power to whatever he calls, calling the quintet means that it's a 10k booster. So if you put it on a Cleric, it's a magic number. But you wouldn't want to do it on Cleric because he's going to retire it most likely unless you want to keep on the field for some reason. So you would instead put it on a good rear guard. Interesting.
Yeah.
So he's got 4 good retire targets, but he can only choose 3. Choices. So he chooses Fair Night Guile, Mazorf.
And I assume the quintet, well, because he wants to bounce it back.
Okay, so Garubao is going to be chilling then. Fair enough. He's got a lot of energy to burn, though, so that's surprising to me, but I guess he's got a plan.
Mazorf is...
Oh, remember to resolve your skill while you have a chance, Fumi. Because you're gonna want to resolve the Claret first, just in case that influences your decision on stuff.
I actually gave my 6-year-old nephew a basic Cyber Dragon fusion deck for his birthday after I got into the game. Proceed to make a 16k Cyber End with Power Pond and Thunder to OTK me. Damn. Zane Tuesday last moments.
These 2 will be retired. Alright, let's go ahead and see his reveals. He reveals a draw trigger and a touch!
Wow. Redundancy.
Sweet!
They are gray ones or less. They are
W
less than gray
eats.
ones. They count.
Yeah, so I have to choose a rear guard and retire it. I choose Nemain's run her course mostly, I think, right? Let's see how many Nemains I've murdered off. Actually, I still have 1 Nemain left in deck, so I think I'll get rid of Bronwyn then. Alright then. So let's see what he's got next here. Doot 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 doot.
Like Rurubao call itself, and then Wild call itself, and then Diffuser, Soul Blast to bounce.
Yeah, we know the deal at this point. It's a pretty good formula, all told.
Yeah. So,
try your damnedest, but it will fall short. I guard with the legal alchemist. Activating skill. As Clarence Sword Dragon gained an extra critical other than my trigger effect or a force marker, 10,000 to the shield. Now I sit at 48 to your 33. Let's see if you can do a 2 to break. However, you've already revealed 2 triggers, so your chances of seeing another 2 are quite infinitesimal indeed.
But never 0.
Fumi just checked 2 crits. You didn't check 2 crits. You failed me.
Weakness is a crime.
You didn't check a single crit. You failed me. So the odds of this game being decided by Deca is a legit possibility? Yeah, it is.
It's pretty legit.
Especially since these decks can be rather tanky, so...
The way you say tanky.
Because here's the thing, you wouldn't expect Gilva Ace of all decks to be legitimately bulky. You wouldn't expect him to be. But he legit can be.
Oh yeah, you just gotta sequence things very properly. But you know, that's just the kind of deck that I love the most. The ones that require good sequencing. Let's see here. I guard with Blanc. Activate skill, Energy Blast 3 to draw. Alright. My move then.
Alright, chat.
Stand
This
and draw.
This is
Right.
Shadow Paladins who can kill off their friends the quickest.
I love this matchup. This matchup is fun as frick. Another imaginary gift force 2 to this circle. And now, activate the skill of Skull Witch Nemain. Search the
doing
deck for the
things.
final Nemain and call. Furthermore, let's call Cormac. Cormac's skill. Counter Blast 1. Choose 2 cards. I choose you and you. Place them on the bottom of the deck, and Cormac gets an extra 5,000 power. Then I can search the deck for a Macot and Superior Call it. So let's go ahead and Superior Call over you, Nemain. Now then, let's commence the sacrifice. Overbearing Nijive's skill activates. Let us get rid of them. I choose you, 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 and you. Do I want to go even higher? Sure.
The fact that Musketeers and the Dixon Check of Neo are basically hippie Shadow Paladins with their retire effects to call new units. Yeah, they basically are hippie Shadow Paladins.
We're going to retire these. We draw a card, get an extra 24,000 power, and we gain a skill as long with Taunt 2. Activating skill to Soul Blast 1 and call back to the back row. Then call, move up, call, and call again. Alright then. I believe it's time to face your punishment, weakling. I attack with support. Activate skill of Despre. Now, by Soul Blasting 1, the opponent must choose a rear guard in the same column as Despre Dragon, and it retreats. 23,000 power with an extra critical and Claret Sword Dragon.
Where did they get the extra cred from again?
Force 2.
Oh, right, Force 2.
Rewriting is really nice. Oh, he takes the damage. What a gamble. However, it was for naught. I attack with support. Now then, this is going to be for a grand total of 45,000 with a critical and Tots 2. And don't forget the twin drive. Let me all put it down here for him, just so that it's easy for him. This is pretty vicious. This is pretty good. Ooh, Quintet Wall might help out though. He saw the PG, I bet, right? The PG would be really helpful here. Still, I mean, which is good, but of course you still got the discarded card, so a good god, but as with anything in Shadow Paladin, it comes with a cost. Alright. Now, what will be his discard? Another Guile? Oh, shoot. Okay, he's running out of CB, so I kind of get it. Check 1, no trigger. Check 2, heal trigger. While it does not go off on its own, I can still grant power to Makot. Bear Knight Guile skill. Counterblast 1. Now, Gururubao and Makot are forced to retreat from the battlefield. Jive stands and attacks again. 37k, 2 crit, 2 drive, taunt 2.
Wait, hold on. He said
Oh yeah,
taunt,
he
right?
needed to taunt still, right?
Yeah.
Whoops, he needed to give up a card for taunt. I didn't even check him on that.
Yeah, I forgot
I guess he can
that
just give
too,
up
so-
something.
Yeah, Fumi, discard an extra card because you got taunted. Remember that, dog.
Anything you want. It doesn't matter if it has shield value or not. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so now he's guarding.
Discard.
That is putting him up to 43. So if
Yeah.
he gets another 5k shield, he can make it a 2 to pass. I mean, he could also use his PG here if he wanted and take away one of the 10k so that he can make it a 2 to pass on that alone. Shoot, might be able to keep
Yeah.
one of those valuable cards.
Okay, yeah, take back that spray and then PG, yeah. No. Okay,
He wants
keep
a soul.
Nessa. Okay, fair. Keep Nessa and then, yeah, Karma. Okay.
Alright, good guards. Now, check 1. Critical trigger. I give all effects to Makot. Second check. No trigger. Makot. Do it. 38,000 with a critical on Claret's Sword Dragon. Let's see if he can guard for 30,000. I bet he can, especially because he's still got enough Karma Collector use, but it's tougher. It's
Night
tougher.
Sky, he has to burn this much. He has to burn this much.
And then he's definitely going to burn the Karma for the extra. So that would give him 35 shield. A little extra, but that's the thing about Claret's Sword, that people, it's both a good thing and a bad thing depending on how guarding patterns go. The majority of your guards are like 10k's, got so many grade 1s, so it's hard to guard under.
Yeah.
Alright. And with all of that having been produced to the field, I think I rest my case for now. Claret got beat up.
Part of me thinks we should have probably upped Gilvase's ceiling a bit more. Just not make it like 8 or more, because that's surprisingly easy to get. So.
Yeah, if you build it right, Jive is very sustainable, but of course, he can also have some issues. He can have some big issues.
Yeah.
It just depends on... Because the thing about it is that at the end of the day, we have to check the bottom line. It's a very powerful effect, but if a deck is able to play around it in any sort of way, it also becomes apparent that's all he does. It's he doesn't have toolboxing. Sorry, go on.
Another thing is that it's also CB1 restand and retire all front rows. So, or retire all rear guards. And
All
if you
the
retire
opponent's
2 or
rears,
less. It's also 2 or less, so so they need to commit more hand just to stop you from doing anything, and you still have retire effects to get rid of them too.
It's a good ass card, dude. Like people slept on this.
Yeah.
Oh, Greymew. That's a good one. You know what's funny? He had a couple grade 1s, right? If he saw the Crazy lot there and used it on Vanguard attack, that would have been pretty nice.
Yeah, that would have been perfect.
Dude.
Okay. So, Force 2, you got another Force, so you had another Claret in hand. Okay.
Not gonna use Claret here, makes sense. You need the soul for something else. I'd imagine he's trying to save it for Greymew. You're gonna maybe Royals and then they would hate rebuilding it. Yeah, it's a good control deck. I remember Amon like fighting, like that fight was so impressive too, because I was able to pop it against Amon pretty nicely, but you know, against a protect deck, they're really well equipped to deal with this kind of an attack pattern.
Yeah.
Jave does have taunt too.
Technically,
Yep.
it doesn't. He technically doesn't because he has the long form of it, but it still works.
It can get Errata to do the taunt too. I think we forgot to do that for it.
It's fine.
He's
it's
calling
fine.
the triggers! Oh
He's
no!
got no choice. You made him desperate, dude. He's got no choice now. You made him
True,
desperate.
that's fair. Having a deck does not make a deck control. You know what does make a deck control though, Graham? When you use the retires to put your opponent in an ultimatum and influence the way they play. Because the true merit of a control deck is if you can affect the way the opponent plays. Case in point, if the opponent has to overcommit, then in order to stop your nukes, it means what you're doing is hand control. It means that you're limiting their ability to conserve and min-max you. That's the real essence of it. Do I let him go? I'm running out of soul. I can't afford him anyway.
I just don't like my opponent doing stuff without my permission half the time. It's one of the reasons I love Kagero. Fuck your board. You don't get to play the game unless I say you can.
Yeah, take that as well.
Banking it all on the clarets. He's banking it all on the clarets.
I mean, it's not a bad shout per se. He does still have like some criticals left, so he could go for it. And he's also doing some field control, which is good.
Kinda wish we kept Claret to like 2 retires, because that would be really nice.
I do like that it does 3 retires, because it means that ultimately you're still negging most of the time. That's good. That's good for a Shadow Paladin, especially when he's doing so many things. You get critical, power, field control. It's good.
Yeah. Having the Kaiger play not liking control decks is weird. No, I like control decks, I just don't like fighting them, because they're sometimes annoying.
Yeah, because Kagero is more of an attrition deck than a control deck. Because to me, Kagero kind of exemplifies more of Graham's point that just because you have field retire doesn't mean you're a control deck. Let's retire Garurubao. Alright, well, he hedged his bets. We're just gonna see if he hits the double critical. Yay!
Nope.
No. 2
Nope.
damage. No heal.
Wow. So, if he actually did have that heal that he drew, then...
Yellow stars have forsaken them. It's because you're
called
far
2.
too weak.
You also called 2 of them, unfortunately.
That's what they
forsook
want.
you because you retired them.
You
They
killed your own
retire.
lucky stars, bro.
Yeah.
Alright, and now it's time for the last battle. What's a good... Screw it, even though it's not taking revenge, but I like it. Final time!
Form theme.
Stand and draw. Energy charge 3. I don't rise. You know what? Eclipse. For the aura, I'm gonna use Maka. I call Darkness Maiden Maka.
Did Maka... wait, this is gonna be a dumb question. Did Maka ever get a Revenger retrain or no?
Not a Revenger retrain, but Maka has a twin sister who's called Tartu.
Yeah, I know Tartu. I remember Tartu. Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah, they're actually related. See, Maka is sort of like the blue to Tartu's red. That's why like their cape, their hair, and all that, they're like different. So Tartu is kind of meant to be the more like, I guess energetic and passionate one of the two, whereas you have more of like a cold and stoicism with Maka. So that's their sort of like duality. Let me bring up Tartu here. Yeah, I don't know how many people know that, but.
Alright. Interesting. I knew they were, like, associated with each other. I actually did not know, like, their full lore, so...
Yeah, that's why their armors are, like, really similar too, right? Like, they even have, like, the same thing with the battle skirt and, like, the cloth going down the middle of it. It's just different colors essentially. I guess for whatever reason though, Tartu did not like plate armor, but at least Mako is sensible and brought plate armor to the battle. I guess that's the Revenger for you. They're a bit more savage. Let's see.
Yeah, true.
Let's call.
Oh, by the way, Scott, I remember that you were having trouble believing Dark Age Chronicles was the first manga, but I have something to tell you. The main character got a dungeon wolf. The fuck? Okay.
Give me everything you got. Okay. You bet.
Shut. The fact that energy blast is wild.
Rest this.
Oh my god, that's actually real then.
This will give 10,000 power to my boy, Rugos, along with a critical. Then, I'm gonna call another Rugos to the field. Alright. And now that we've done that, it's time to feast. I'm going to use Skill of Jive. I eat. I'll eat this as a 4. We're gonna get a 5. Then... 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Let's go eat 9. Sorry, Maka. So eating 9 means I get plus 27,000.
Should have made 13. Should have made 13, dude. Should have made 13.
Maybe. Alright, now Garurubao's skill, Energy Blast 3, and I can call him to a back row rear circle. And we'll call this to a back row rear circle.
Yeah, so there's a fan service in the mind with the mad. I'm so looking forward to. God damn it! Why'd you have to tell me that?
All right then.
All right, now I'm expecting it in like the next few chapters. Then
I attack. You already know the deal, chat B.
He has taunt 2 in a restand. Be careful, Fumi.
Strike him down, Jive. Just like Josh, I'm evil. Hey, why the hell am I evil?
You're playing Gelva Ace. Do you need more reason than that?
Yes. Oh,
you got a crit too. Yeah, there you go. You answered my own question.
Right at the end of the song too.
Yeah.
Jeez, dude.
Double heal. Nope.
GG's. Oh man. Well, there goes the Battle of the Shadows.
Bro, why are you like this?
Hey, he never demanded PGs from me. I didn't need to use any of my sentinels. That's the power of guarding efficiently.
Yeesh.
As soon as we got on the Raging Form theme, yeah, that's one of my favorite themes, just from a nostalgia perspective, man. It's my go time theme. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom real quick. Scarlight, go ahead and keep this fellas entertained while I go and get that done, man.
All right, chat. You're with. Yep, you got Jerichoon. All right, chat. You guys are dealing with my verbal abuse today, as per the usual. Let's see. Also, Josh is definitely going to want to mess around with the leader angel with 18k base, triple chive on the base, critical 2. Yeah, I think he saw that. Yeah. Jesus. I mean, it's a Skyride deck, so it's bound to be interesting, hopefully. Oh, and hopefully it's not like Virgil levels of power creep with like Arc Knights. Or Alf Knights, I should say, because that's his actual name. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have to do Jerichoon War. I forgot what chapter we're on in Jerichoon. Yeah, you guys, I'll probably skip this week. I need to rewatch the you got blown on my Gilvace, and unfortunately, you just lost to the better Shadow player. Unfortunately, you lost to the better Shadow player. We got the new Resile form, chat.
the frickin' Thing of the Moon, or whatever the hell it's called. It's Rezile, but with Ripthostor fused into him. This is frickin'... Yeesh. Frickin'... Like, the one thing about the new Rezile I will say is that he looks cool. That's the thing. He looks cool. Oh, Scarlet, here's 3 worlds that you will see in the rest of Volume 1 of Dark called Hero, Star, and Ancient. Oh, okay, Hero, Star, and Ancient. Alright. Rezile, but no one... Rezile, but no has pierced trust. Yeesh. Miracle of the Moon, Rezile True. Oh yeah, it's like Rezile Veritas or something like that. It's freaking... It's gonna have... The problem with Rezile is that it's gonna have more cards that basically doubles down on the whole convert field to hand, more power, more card draws. Like, okay, cool. You have a brilliant artwork. You have a beautiful artwork, and now it's just the same thing that we expect. Like, you also fused Rip into Riphosaur, so it's most likely going to have a battle door somewhere attached to it. So basically, the call he's going to call back is going to have battle door. So I was considering getting the new Rezile, but then I remember that it's already got a ton of support I need. Yeah. Like, Rezile legit is just oversaturated now. Like, the new form is cool, but like, it's gonna be wild. I remember our old school newspaper was called Veritas, so whenever I hear that word, I hear thunder. Go write a newspaper. It's like that Spider-Man meme with like Jameson.
Which one? Yeah, side to side, they have a little like Parker.
Yeah, exactly that one. Yeah, it's like Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man. It's just your freaking upperclassman just says, "Thunder, go get me pictures of Spider-Man." Rebuild all DP decks? I don't know about that one, dog. Let's see. Oh, also, Scott, the discount Joey and Dark game consoles uses Star Dragon. Sheet. Alright, so I assume he's going to be using the over EX dimension. I'll be waiting in G-Man's new room. Waiting for... Yeah, so it's going to be a while before he comes back. He's using the potty. But yeah, chat, we get Veritas, Rezile, Yandere, Zereth, which I assume Melfi's happy about. And nothing for Varga. We got nothing for Varga, because apparently now's not a main character. When has she ever been?
Nothing revealed yet.
They gave us a teaser trailer, and all it showed was 4 characters. They gave us 4 characters, and nothing for my girl, because she has been relegated to cheerleader. That is all she is. It is painful being a Now fan. It is painful being a Mikoto fan. It is painful being a Suzune fan. It is painful being any fan of any female character that is not Kurumi, Kanami, or Erika.
Actually, no. I mean, if you're a Erika fan, you have to watch people constantly hate on your favorite simply just because she had a little bit more focus than some other characters. Like, Season 3 and 4, more specifically Season 4, made it almost not good to be a Erika fan because people would just hate on you for liking Erika.
Yeah, I remember that, yeah. Admittedly, I just didn't like the fact that she was brought back, because, like, it's such a stupid way she was brought back, and now Odium support, because why the hell not? And more Amorta support, even though she literally just got a new form last season, so.
I am back.
I swear, they do not know what they're doing with that character.
I guess they don't feel like they need to. Clover.
Sounds about right.
Missaria, it's your time to shine. Can you play Claret so you can show me the way of the Claret? Yeah, sure. I'll check my Claret deck real quick just to see what I'm working with.
I don't see no support for Varga. I'm gonna crash it because why do you have now back from every to be a slap in the face. To be a slap in the face of the fans. That's all it is.
See, my $10 is well spent, which haircut indeed. Let's see here.
I'm not saying I don't like Eric, I just don't like how they treated Now Mikoto because Erica's their favorite girl. Yeah, exactly that.
Ooh.
Wait, is
no,
that...
I like
this
too.
good. Yo! Base profile pick, Mysteria. Base profile pick.
Oh yeah, it's at I can't remember his name, but it's the freaking I literally just had his name of the like.
That's Alito.
Alito, yes.
That's Battling Boxer dude.
Yes, I knew it was the Battling Boxer dude.
Alright, let's see here. This is pretty good, I'd say. I need to maximize my chances of seeing a grade 1 for Ride, though. Well, I'm glad I put 3 back, because I needed all 3 to dig into Mazor.
2 triggers and 1 grade 1.
No. It's a bit better than that. It's Shadows, my guy.
Wow.
We are a consistent clan, I tell ya. This hand is nice. It's very nice. Dice, treat me well now. Unlucky number by normal standards, but for me, technically a higher roll. And high enough it is.
That Donzi and Saga has not any on-street fights in over 2 years. Jesus.
Heck, we haven't even had like Toya fight recently.
Yeah, so
like technically, Toya and Toya has not had a fight in more time than Zakusa had. Like,
yeah, that's actually true. Yeah, because his last fight was in Overdress, and
yeah, with you.
It was right before they get to the final fight. What the hell? Guiding Zombie. You don't see that start every day.
Ooh. Alright, Grand Blue it is. Let's begin. Right. Knight of Diligence Mazor. We draw a card. Gain Energy Generator. And with Mazor's skill, I look at the top 7 cards in the deck for either a Cloud Sword Dragon or a Fahrenheit Guile. Let's see what I can find.
You know what's also disappointing? Freaking Toya was supposed to be in Deluxe. He was supposed to be in Deluxe, but he was too busy in Antarctica. Because...
Which is their excuse, bro. They didn't have to write that.
Yeah, they didn't.
Now I can't show any weakness. Indeed, if you show even a shred of weakness, the end is already in sight, even for you, undead.
Alright, don't mill any triggers. Don't mill any triggers then.
Alright.
Hey,
oh, he's pulling it out, bro.
Pulling his cock out, yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
That's what Mikoto now. That's what Mikoto now are. Now their fodder. Now they're Mythic Slayers, and the level of disrespect was so embarrassing. Yep. 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 You gotta love it.
Right. Fahrenheit Guile. Call. Garuru Bow. And attack with support. Attack. Drive. Draw trigger.
Boring needs 2 slots on the wheel.
Sure.
Alright. Was Persona 2 the one where they had the Chancellor of Germany from 1930s as a villain? I have not played Persona 1 or 2. So I don't know.
He's talking about Neuron.
By Josh. By Josh's laughing, I think that is it. think that is the truth. I hope they remake Persona 1 and 2. I want to play those.
They deserve it. They it kind of pissed me off that P1 and P2 when they had they had Naya, Tatsuya, and Maya all as ace units. I'm like, really, not their own ride lines? Atlas has clear favorites. I get that P3 through P5 is what were kingmakers for Atlas, but come the F on. Have respect.
Yeah.
Yeah, they aren't wrong, Clover. I'm just gonna laugh at it though, but they aren't wrong.
So, Persona 2 was essentially World War II.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You know what? You know what? Now I want that as a remake more. Now I want that as a remake.
Understandable.
I actually want to know what the hell that story is.
Alright, so he's starting to use Skeleton Colossus to assemble the Skeleton Gang. So that's how he'll get his hit in. Bring it.
Villain was very distinct from the haircut and facial, being very vague due to not being sure what can be said there. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think I know who it is. It's going to resemble a very famous character, or should I say infamous character then, in history.
Let's see if he mills his, if he mills what he needs here. He doesn't. Okay. So that gets to stay on the field, which means we get to annihilate it. Stand and draw. We're gonna energy charge up to 6 and ride from the summit of the tallest mountain. Supremacy Dragon. Claret Sword Dragon. This one's gonna be Force 1.
If rumors spread enough, it becomes true.
Let me see if I got a better one I can do.
Oh, okay, so rumors. Okay, so it's
any good ones here?
Somewhat similar to P4 then.
If
that's the gimmick.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and play in the rear circle. Claret Sword skill and Fahrenheit Wild skill. We will start with Claret skill.
Character that Leap on the Third has dressed up as on multiple occasions over the decades. Yeah, that makes sense.
I will call another Mazor.
Leap on the Third. That is a old but good series.
Right.
Still going on too. It's wild.
It sure is, dude. Alright.
Have you watched it?
I just know about it.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I've seen clips of the 3D animations, and it's charming. Has its charm. Very old, like 80s style comic book stuff. Like not comic, but manga style, but 3D. It's charming. Wow. He's gonna do it. He's gonna clear your shit up.
This is gonna be for 30k on the Vanguard.
Force numbers, hell yeah!
Beat him. Damn, all right. I know, dude. I begin heavy. We start strong, chat, and then we move from there. All right. Not bad, but we've got more for you. I attack with Claret Sword Dragon, activate skill, counterblast 1, and I'm going to dismiss all 3 of these units on my fields. Now, I reveal the top 2 cards of the deck. I get 5,000 power for each Grave Mark or less revealed. Then we will resolve effects based on the number of grades I chose. Okay, so we get 5,000 power to clear it, and we start doing some other skills. Energy Blast through Garubal to call it back for rear circle. Bind with Mazorf and put a non-sentinel normal unit, which can be another Mazorf. You choose that rear guard and retire it, and I countercharge 1, which is great. And we counterblast it right back, and I'm going to call Wild. who gets to keep the 10,000 because he's on the force marker again. So this is now going to be for 21k 2 drive on the Vanguard. And that's why I gave 3k there. And now that I've opened that space, on the next turn, we start doing Fergus. Because it's not good this turn, because he's not grade 3 yet. I'm saving it for when he is going to be viable.
Hey.
Yeah, and I'm explaining this a little bit more here, because I know Fumi's watching, and so he's gonna be examining my plays. Okay. Twin drive check. Check 1, no trigger. That's what I needed. Check 2, no trigger. We chill as hell, bro. We keep going. We go 28k. Ooh, that's a good card. Alright. We'll pass over. Weakness detected in Claret Sword? Oh no. It's because I did not need the triggers. See, the triggers will come when they are most necessary. This is but the opening act, Kristaps. Don't count me out just yet.
He's got his cock out. He got his cock
Uh-oh. Police! Police!
He's got the bass in his hand. He's got his bass in his hand.
Uh-oh. I think I'm starting to see the genre here, and it's the deep from the boys.
Yeah, obviously, dog. We have
Scare Dick as a unit.
Call Scare Dick right now. Call Scare Dick right now.
This is Mills. Okay, decent mills, half and half. It's like anti-Legion. Instead of putting back 2 of each, mill 2 of each.
Josh will only get the triggers when he has spells literally everything else out of effect. Yep, sounds like Josh. Sounds like Josh. And we can't even be angry with him. We can't even be angry with him when he does it.
Alright. So he's calling a couple of friends here.
Alright, so Cocytus doesn't get the free 20k. So. And he is 2 off from the free 10k.
You ready for the Persona 3 stream? Tough question. I'm definitely ready to do it, but am I ready for how it's gonna end? I don't know. It's been a pretty sad game, but it's been a great game too. So, in a way, I'm gonna be just as sad about what might happen versus being sad just because it's over. Well, I guess this episode I guess if I go for it, but regardless, you get what I mean there.
Do episode I guess. It's a good episode. Okay.
Cool.
It also gives you like a few more streams of content to milk as well, so.
Yeah, that's true, and I like playing the game, so that's probably a good enough excuse. Nav's is seething though because he's begging me to get onto Digimon Survive again as soon as possible. He's been rooting for me for Persona 3 to end. I'm like, man, I get it. Wrong Elder Scrolls game. Oblivion takes place in Cyrodiil. Stop right there, criminal scum. Yeah, which is the 4th Elder Scroll. The Skyrim. Well, hold on a second. What do they say? I think in Skyrim they say "stop" in the name of the law. I think that's what the guards say when they hold you up.
Yeah, that is. Dude, freaking Nabs. I played Nabs in Digimon like last night and this morning. I freaking hate Gallantmon with a burning passion now. I freaking hate Gallantmon.
So, a little fun
It's
fact.
kind of ignorant, right?
Nav's kind of mentioned that he may have accidentally cheated.
What did he do?
So, Gallant X, if it's once like the on a evolved end of attack skill can trigger, the first time it comes up, it has to resolve. So, like, you know the one that just says delete one of your opponent's Digimon with 10k DP or less, and if nothing gets deleted, it unsuspends and trashes the opponent's top security?
Yeah. So you did that twice.
Well, not only that, it's just if he digivolves while it's unsuspended and its skill can still proc all he does is trash your security. He doesn't get the unsuspect. So he loses it. He didn't mention that.
I mean, I don't know if it would have mattered because, I guess you know me. I play freaking Blackboard probably well, so it probably didn't matter.
But what is it? I mean, I'm pretty like there is a set focused around supporting like X antibody. I think it's literally the next main set. So like we have EX13, but then we have BT27.
I mean, people have been like, I think Taizo in the server has said like, wait till EX14, which is like the villain set, where Blackboard gets support.
I don't think EX14 would give it that. EX14 is designed around the 7th grade Demon Lord. I would say BT27 and maybe BT or maybe BT28 would have a good chance.
Yeah.
But like that like I feel like those would give you another set of the X. I mean, one thing I'm pretty sure is honestly at this point they could probably start to like unlimit some of the old cards that have been hit so long ago. Like they could unlimit the Greymon X that's been limited however long.
Oh yeah, the blue one. Oh yeah, the frickin' crazy blue one. Yeah.
The virus Greymon X.
Yeah, that crazy blue one. Yeah. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Wait, it's kind of sad because Blackwater Great Ace is a good card. It's a good card, but the problem is that Ace Overflow is a severe cripple. It's a severe downside to it. Plus, its protection effect, like if your opponent has like a 13k Digimon, it's like unaffected. Like, it legit, unfortunately, does not matter because everything 12k below can just murk it, which is tragic. And then just gives it Ace Overflow.
So, running my quantum computer.
Tell us, Josh, what is your Shadow Paladin CPU? Tell us.
It tells me to play super minimalistically, and that's what it tells me to do.
Super minimalistically fills out the entire board with Fergus.
Yeah, oh, trust me, it's all relative, brother. It's all relative.
No, I know what you're gonna do. I know.
We're gonna go 18k on the Vanguard to start with. This is the fun of Shadows, though, because you have like a lot of things you can do, but using the right costs and calling the right cards to like min-max everything, and also the right sequencing events too for min-max. That's the mastery of it. That's where the skill ceiling is at.
Yeah, I played Cleric for a bit, and that is something I still did not get right, because it is. You have so many options, and it's really hard to decide which one's the good or bad one.
Right.
Like, Christ.
Let's go 38 on the Vanguards.
I'm just looking forward to a new Destiny clock tag for Diaboramon to be a menace, since they have been hinting at him coming back. Dang, alright.
Now, something that to note to the audience here, the reason why I do it this way, it may seem a little strange because customarily I would like swing without the boost so that if they do damage, it can get triggers. Here's the thing, I'm trying to incentivize him to take here regardless of trigger because I want to get him to 4 so that he's more reliably in kill range. So that when I spend a CB on this, it's more likely to matter in pressure. Because I don't want to spend on a CB on this if it's not actually going to result in him coughing up good guards for it. So that's the reason I do it this way. Okay. Now we're going to go ahead and start doing some skills here. Now, we're going to do some, we're going to do a little bit more sequencing here. Because Guru About's about to call itself back, but then Guile is also going to bind itself. Now, this is where this gets funny. We're going to start with Claret's skill. We're going to CB1, and we're going to choose 3 to retire. The 3 that we're going to retire is Garurubao, Mazorf, and Guile. We're gonna keep Orphe there. Then we reveal the top 2 cards of the deck. Since we reveal 2 Grade 2 or graders, we draw a card. But hey, you know what? That's good for Danger Lunge. That's great for Danger Lunge.
Actually. That's actually perfect.
And I was hoping, because you could go for Force on Vanguard Circle, but you do that if you're going against like an Excel or a Force deck. But because I'm going against a Protect deck, it's better just to try and opt on Danger Lunge. So we don't get any power here, but now at this very moment, this is where we use this skill, because he's going to be at his apex. Energy Blast 3 and discard a card from the hand. The card we're going to discard is a Night Sky Eagle. The reason we do that is because it adds to the count. Now you choose for each one in drop or bind. So this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, which is an extra 4,000 power. So that means now we hit over a magic number, and we start doing other skills. Mazorf's skill activates. Mazorf is going to buy himself, put a non-sentinel. We're going to put back our Night Sky Eagle, so that now it's in the deck where it belongs when Claret Sword's ready to call it for the Danger Lunge kill next turn. After that, we get the counter charge. From there, we also get to use Energy Blast 3 to call Garurubao back to column, and the Counter Blast when to call Guile back to the column, and it also gets 5,000 power since he's opponent is grade 3 or greater now. See, now, if I check a critical here, it's still going to threaten lethal, even if he tries to protect marker me here. And we got 3 checks to try and check that critical. Very technical, but that is the most absolutely perfect way to do this turn. Ooh, he's gonna go for this guy. Okay.
Bro.
Flame Chevy.
My brain hurts from all that.
Does it? Yeah, it's tough, but it's really fun to master.
The only complicated thing I've gotten this past week is just try and play Asha, and I don't know if it reaches this level of complexity.
Fair enough.
Like, oh Christ.
Yeah. Now we're gonna give him that number so that he knows what he's working with here. Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna try and voice work, but also by speaking code. Do you think Josh would be a good fit for a deck around the 6th Lord of the Storm? That's a good question, actually. It seems like Josh would like it, but I don't know if it'd be a good fit. It's kind of 50-50.
I think he just guarded with the quintet wall and thought it was the PG.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's not C Rumble.
That's not the right one. There you go.
The C Rumble. I think he milled the C Rumble earlier.
It's in the damage zone there. That's what he's looking
damage,
for.
Right. Okay, yeah, protect marker. There you go.
Let's see if we can triple trigger. We need a critical here. That's not going to heal anything,
heal
but that's still good if we can get a critical. That's good for us?
Does the Karma Collector work?
Darn, okay.
Redundancy.
I can still push him to 5, though. Pushing him to 5 is still good, because that means that even if he heals down, he still heals down back to within Danger Lunge kill range. Okay. So this part is absolutely crucial. My goal is to see if I can't take 3 damage here. 3 damage is my optimal. And the reason why it's my optimal is because it gives me the max amount of resources possible while still living, obviously. Then this is on the turn after that, if he lives it, that's where we use our big ass hand to guard at 5. Then go for Danger Lunge again next turn. So it's how we're going to have to close out this game.
Josh is playing Shadow Paladins again.
Hey man, guilty as charged. Freaking love this clan. Okay, so he's going Colossus. Colossus is super huge here because it's a grade 3 in Soul, so that helps with the scaling a lot. And Cocytus is one thing, but just scaling for Cocytus Reverse is so good. Let's see, so he's got Colossus, 2 of them, and then he's going to have 2 Cocytuses in Soul. That means he can go for not only a double Vanguard attack, but both of his side columns will be unlocked. So, and his Vanguard's going to be 52,000.
Yeah, it's fine. Just take it. Just take it. He's not going to do anything.
Yeah, unironically. Let me count drop.
Yeah. Never seen the reason to use Quintet Waltz in the deck or perfect cards, especially after the IG corner play. How big of a game was. Well, Quintet Waltz are actually better later in the season, later season, because in Legion Make, Quintet Waltz are really good because you can just vomit out your deck.
One of the big things also, if your name is, if your opponent is common, your Quintet Walls have a 100% success rate.
Yeah, that's also true. That is also true.
Pathetic number, can't reach 118k. I can't do that either, I'm sorry. Claret is capable of that. We would need a lot of Force Sparkers to get there.
It's fine, just recycle all your Claret swords, it's fine.
You know what's funny though? There is a Claret that can get there, which is the original V-Series.
Well, yeah, the one I preferably play for obvious reasons.
Okay, he's got 3 grade 3s in the Soul, which means after milling 4, he can call 5 cards from the drop zone. This is his big time resurrection, baby. It's also nice that very convenient on fighting against Grand Blue, because I'm not going to deck out before him.
True. They could probably combo up to 120. Oh no, yeah, the robots can easily get to 120 by just breathing. So.
And then freaking Lynx with his Enigman Laurel.
Fucking Enigman Swarm, dude. Fucking Enigman Swarm. Fuck Laurel too. Fuck Laurel too. Ignorant ass card designs.
They simply wanted to have fun.
Have fun, yeah. Well, whereas making everyone else that's not a Protect deck suffer.
Mm-hmm. Did you know that he played Enigman Laurel round in this tournament?
I believe it.
Best part is he lost round 1 to Alt Mile.
Actually, I can see that. I can actually see that.
You want to know the best part, Scarlet? The really best part? It wasn't Brave Alt Mile. It lost to Air Mile because it damage denied Air Mile, which kept Bingo at optimal.
You know what? That's based. That is based. That is based.
Oh my god, yeah, Enigma was in the absolute worst situation, dude. It was at 4 damage, so Air Mile kept poking with the double criticals.
You know what? I am glad a trial deck boss is being relevant now. I'm glad it's relevant.
Well, no, Air Mile's the one from set 15.
Yeah,
right?
it's from the next stage. Well, and he's not running the blue Sky
really.
in the deck.
Same thing, dude. That basically counts. It's basically the same thing.
Yeah, I know you have a fondness for those, for all 3 of the Vanguards from the next stage.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, yeah, they're good. Okay. I know a lot of people hate their designs, mainly because they're so freaking weird, but I appreciated the change. Especially Alt Mile and Asha. Like, those 2 I actually like.
Now it's fair.
I know, I think Nabs at one point just started roasting me about my choice.
We take it. See, it's a good thing I dealt him damage because of the heal trigger coming in. So he's still in range.
Double heal. Double heal.
Now, I'm hoping he hits. I'm hoping he doesn't. Yeah, there we go. Fergus, totally expendable at this stage. Let it go. Alright, now he's going to do his big maneuver. CBs, pitches, assaults Troop Captain along with another card, and he calls back. Alright, so he's going to get Flame Chef D, which makes sense because he doesn't have CB anymore, so you couldn't use it.
So is the heal turn on the crit? Not yet. Not yet. He's not at 20.
Oh yeah. Wouldn't heal give it a crit putting cards and drop to 20?
He's not at 20 though. He's not at 20 though.
Yeah, and he's getting more cards in the drop zone by discarding off of Kikaitis, which means battle's already ended. So
Yeah.
he's a little shy.
Yeah,
Because the healed card goes in the
like
drop zone. It sure did, but it's not enough.
Yeah.
Because he's at 16, and then even the counts ups, that still puts him at 19. He's a little shy based on the counts that I saw.
Yeah, at most he was gonna get up to 19 if he double healed.
Yeah, so let's look at this. Let's look at this. Take out the 2 healed cards. That puts him at 16. 16 plus the 3 plus 1s means 19. He's 1 shy, Graham.
Yep.
Do, 19 on swing? It wasn't 19 on swing. He had 15 cards, not 16 cards in drop.
Yeah.
At least that's what I saw.
Yeah, no, I saw it too. He was not at nowhere near 20. He was like a few cards off, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, he was a little off. It's like 1 card off, but I mean, he's not doing it either, so I'm gonna assume that's the case. He's not resolving it.
I mean, I don't think he needs it. I don't think he needs it right now because he's honestly doing this.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright.
Cock reverse. Freaking.
Now let's see if he knows about the Kikaitis scaling. Okay, let me know. I'm gonna let him know. Alright. Do you know about the Kikaitis scaling, Massaria? Yeah, 10 for each. So that means you're not plus 10,000, you're plus 40,000 right now. That puts you at 52 with the critical. That's what makes 10 for each, bro. That's what makes it so funny. Bet.
This deck was meta at 1.2. This deck was meta at 1 point.
Thank God we
Hero.
handled the 3-star chef because he was a 6-star chef.
Yeah. I think Lynx propagated this as well. He found a way to break it. I think Shira as well.
Here's
That
the
was my
thing.
deck.
Oh, that was your deck?
This deck was broken since testing.
Yup.
That's fair. Yeah.
I knew this deck was problematic from when I first played it before it even got reviewed.
Jesus.
Because I mean, I still don't know how we let it get printed to basically allow for 6 drive checks, 2 guaranteed triggers.
Yeah.
There wasn't a Wii in that, I can't lie.
True. You guys didn't exactly have a Wii in that. It was just one person, unfortunately.
Oh yeah.
But no shade to him. He has good ideas, but I think
24K to Baron.
he kind of.
Oh yeah. This is kind of funny. I actually want that to happen because I was looking for a way to intercept with Fahrenheit Guile because I want that space open for the Danger Lunge kill.
So while I'm not a huge fan of Persona, I can see 2 ways they can do the collab, either similar to Shaman King Oversoul or have the Personas trigger Persona Ride. I assume they're just going to have the Personas trigger Persona Ride because we have Persona as a gimmick in base standard. So, it'd be kind of weird if they didn't capitalize on that.
Okay, good damage checks. That's optimal for me here. I got to do exactly what I said at the start of the turn, Scarlight, which was go to 5. I got to 5, and I didn't even burn triggers for it. Danger Lunge is coming. Yup. 100%. Persona Ride as the craziest meeting now.
Yeah. Just let me Persona Ride Arsene and Satanael, and then we'll be square.
Big chilling. Okay.
Actually, not even Satanael. Arsene's cooler anyway.
Let's ride into Claret Sword Dragon and get another force marker. Let's change up the
Clear
music
sword
as well.
3.
Alright, what do I want to do here? Alright then. Man, you keep drawing those. Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah! That's one of the reasons why I use the Blanc early, instead of saving it for, like, the use of, like, double retire, is because it helps me dig cards. I'm just trying to draw until I see Claret. So that's the real theory behind it. Okay, now that we've done that, let's think about our board here a little bit. What I want to do is not use skill of Claret Sword. Instead, let's see, do I want to use skill? Actually, yeah, Blanc's good, but not in the right way. So we use skill of Claret Sword.
Wonder how Brawlers is against this deck. Brawlers actually do pretty well against Claret, especially because Brawlers draw a lot of cards as well.
Let's see. And where's the Soul Blaster did? Yeah, keep that there and use David. Yep. Perfect. Cool. Now we're ready. And then we get to do this. Call, use skill, CB1. Thanks, Untap. I don't know why you're doing that. We call Mazorf. And Mazorf will count as 2. Alright then. We call Danger Lunch. And now it's time. Because of the 2,000 power given from Claret Sword, this will be a magic number. I attack with support, Soul Blast, get an extra 10,000 power and a critical.
Yes, Angel is the most fun card to use with V Raging form. The most insane card to use with V Mordred.
Alright, looks like he's got to go, but before he does, he's going to take a 2 damage to see if he would have theoretically lived it.
D and...
GG's. Alright, see ya, brother. So that's what we would have done there. This would have been a 63 2 critical attack. And then it stands up again for 53 with 2 critical minimum. Both of them have the pierce, so no sentinels there. And the funniest thing is, because of the way that I do my attack pattern, I'm going to deliberately leave this without attacking a Vanguard, just attack a rear guard and then go boop boop. And then everything has crit pressure, just to try and go in for kill. So that's the most perfect way to do it. Okay, enough of that. Do 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 do. Let's see who's gonna be here. Boring. Okay. So that means Clover. It's funny you asked that, boring too.
Swear to God, Clover's getting spawned on every single stream somehow.
Perseverance. Nice finding G-Man was in the palm of your hands, right? Relatively speaking, they're obviously in Vanguard. There's not really any way to say for sure how a fight will go. But it is worth noting, like, I'm explaining everything I'm doing, and things did progress the way that I thought they would. So I happen to get fortunate there. Like, there was no real RNG to be had from either side, so it was just a simple basics of, like, strategy and matchup knowledge. My luck has been way better lately. It's a good time, I guess.
Oh wait, I forgot. Steel Ball Run is going to start back up in September. Dang, okay.
Exciting, right?
Yeah, weekly releases for JoJo again. That'd be nice too.
Thank God, we deserve it. I'm not gonna lie, I was playing for a crit on reverse turn, Yeah, I thought it was gonna happen. So much better I've got on Aquasol. Sweet. I wish the Skyride, the Skyride deleter was here, because that'd be a fitting opponent for Aquasol, I feel.
It's okay. I can tell you what the freaking Skyride deleter, what the Keter deleter is gonna be. I can easily tell you what it's gonna be. I don't even have to read the card. I can just tell what the. I can tell what the deck does. I can tell it with 2 cards. You already know the 2 cards too. You already know the 2 cards. You know them very well. NKO and Sergeon. That's all it's gonna be. That's all it's gonna be.
I hope not.
Let's play the Spanish Plant Dragon, bruh.
Spanish Plant Dragon feels not bad. I don't really have a deck built for it though at the moment. It's just not my kind of deck, so I'm not gonna go for that. I think I'll play Artisaria though.
And why is Junko with Ted? I do not understand.
No good reasons. I'll tell you that. Nothing good comes from this.
Deep land? Actually, deep. Okay. Do you even have deep lands?
No.
Ah.
Very, very boring, unfortunate deck.
You don't like Revoltish?
No.
Dang.
I was gonna say it straight up, no.
He doesn't like the fish. He doesn't like the fish perk.
Wait, what happened? Oh, I think I generated it. Whoops. I just have one in the ride deck naturally. Alright, good luck, have fun. Let's switch up the music here.
Dark
Stand up
battle,
Vanguard. Yeah. Let's draw. Discard, ride Fruta. And then use skill of Fruta. Reveal that I do in fact play the deck that I'm advertising that I'm playing. Look at the top 7.
Legally have to say you are.
Yep. Here we go. Discard 1 and add the other. Play it. Add another one.
Josh, you should try the Baby Bay deck that can use the start deck support. It's a all of the deck. Oh dang, okay.
Baby Bay? Oh yeah, I do play Baby Bay a little bit. That was the simplest add moon off moon I ever done. Easy eats there. Oh, we both discarded Regalis pieces for first ride.
Let's see. Oh yeah, and Boring wants to play against Rebuild when he's up. So, I'm expecting the game to be over by turn 4.
Maybe. Maybe they should be what Josh plays in set 16 or 17 form. I don't know if I can recreate the magic of Grandpa. Now it's extremely unlikely how that turned out.
Nah. Here's the thing. Here's the deck he should play. Grandpa. He's played it once and he's gonna make it work.
Alright.
Just play Grandpa, dude. Just play Grandpa.
Grandpa only deserves 1 tournament win.
What do you mean? He's your avatar, dude.
No, it's not.
Nah. Double impact into victory. You double impact into victory. That proves he's your avatar.
I felt so bad for Luke, dude. Luke thought he had it, then I double impacted to victory, and suddenly Baserug had no chance.
Nah, that's called standard being standard, alright? That's called the fun standard. That's called the fun standard. It's not sack, it's called skill, okay?
I like it. We call it skill around these parts. Alright, let's go ahead and go into Brazilian Bombshell here. Hey, I'm playing Artisaria, just a quick reminder. Now we get a sound system card. Let's go ahead.
Joshua plays the Sarasvale Tekakun deck. I hate that deck. I remember playing against that.
Where is it? Oh, is that like the end here? Oh, it is at the end here. Cool. It goes to the hand, right? Yeah, it goes to the hand. Okay, cool. Moon.
The moon hunts you.
Bro, check this crap out.
What's up? Wow.
That's funny.
Wow.
That's funny. Okay, okay.
Wow. Okay.
That's funny.
So what are you picking? What are you picking?
The Searcher. Effing Searcher. It adds everything or draws. Okay, cool. W.
Searcher, I hardly know her.
I add this. Do you want to do that? It's good, but it's not that good. Upsell's not that good. I kind of like it. I kind of like Persona Shield Ticketer. I can't lie. No, I need Foos Timers. Stacking the top 5 check. Yeah, they're just shuffling it up afterwards. I'm like, yeah, that's funny as frick, bro. Alright, now we're just gonna go ahead and battle. Let's see here. Let's attack.
Alright, I attack this.
Wow, defensive. Who would have guessed?
Yeah, draw triggers are definitely good for a deck like Alcasol. Adds to the grind a lot. Hey, got my W! Break
wow,
it,
it's
people.
almost like I could read the script. It's almost like I could read the script.
W!
Wow, it's not...
I like how it's like they're there, shuffle, don't see it at all, shuffle again, it's back, baby.
Yeesh.
Alright, good fight so far.
I mean, so far, both of you have just played draw triggers and just played one card a turn, so...
Yeah, may as well,
Or, like,
right?
committed one card. Yeah, true.
What V-Rev deck should I play?
Easiest thing I could... Okay, you said it, now I don't have to say it. Okay.
Play Turnabout and experience what a high ceiling looks like in Rev.
Experience the ultimate for a sack. That is all it is.
It is a really funny deck, but it gets like so much brownie points for being able to utilize original Draconic Overlord effectively.
Hey man, it's perfect that way, man. It's perfect that way. Play Arbros. Honestly, Arbros is a sleeper deck. Arbros is a very sleeper deck.
Okay, you're about to see something very funny. Okay. Interesting.
Is it a random Dragon Empire unit?
Let's see.
I'm not reading any of these.
They're doing the Shenri thing, okay.
Okay.
Weep.
But honestly, Mister, if you really want fun and like interesting decks, play Arbros. Arbros is actually kind of fun.
It kind of depends on like the desire, right? Because I can see the fun of like a super W standard. I can see the entertainment appeal of just a super big burst turn. Some people like that, you know.
Yeah. Or dual axe or Nah, crazy. Nah, it's nah, crazy. You're talking about Dauntless Waterfall. That's just Dauntless Waterfall. Easy.
Just take it.
Actually, yeah, that's also a good suggestion. Dauntless Waterfall. There you go. Turn 5, just turn 5 Waterfall. Blow up your opponent. God, I love Waterfall. What the heck is this dude? Oh wait, this is the grade 1 Interceptor dude for Dark States.
W! Sweet, shut down the sack. Let's go.
Nah, set turn up played with Kaidolfo's exotic dragon.
Guard up to 35.
I have not heard of Dragon Armor in a hot minute, dog. I have not heard of Dragon Armor in a hot minute.
Alright, let's go.
Shoot, I should probably build that just as a meme boss. Build that as a meme.
Alright. Clover had a really intense first play there, but now it's my time to shine. Let's get this going. Okay. Let's see.
Wait, he has blue text? Weird.
It's kind of neat, right? It's because it's dark states based, so it's like it's not based on her color stack, it's based on the color stack of her nation.
Oh right, yeah. Blangmeyer also had something similar when he got first released.
Right.
Yeah.
Sometimes it makes them really weird and discolored. Other times it doesn't. So we're gonna go ahead and rest.
Fair enough.
To play that,
Or
which
the
lets me draw a
vanilla
card. Oh, oh baby. That
Consistency.
works. Yeah, that works. Energy Blast 3 to call this card rear circle. When we do that, heck yeah. Let's go ahead and call this here. Alright, and then we're gonna go ahead and call the lad here.
Right.
Skill.
You guys are really. I might build. Here's the thing. I might build Dragnel if I'm crazy enough to do it. I think the most crazy thing I've done is just build pure Asha Flower Fairy and actually kind of win off of it with blue support.
Alright, and I think I'm about ready. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. So, beginning of battle phase is going to get Fierce Timer to stand this up. Boom! And now we're gonna start. I'm gonna go for
Start.
23k Vanguards.
What is this? Dude, why does the friggin' Dark States Persona Shield thing have a friggin' fantastic artwork? What the hell?
It's awesome, dude. I love these Persona Shield
Yeah,
cycles in general. They're cool.
Dude, I just like their arts. Like, this dude looks way cooler than the Dragon Empire one. What the hell? He looks way cooler.
Alright, I'm doing it about as properly as I can to try and, demand. Oh, Soul Charged out a heal from them? I'm glad they guarded. I'm glad they guarded the first attack or they would have healed out. Alright, so that puts them at what, 30 so far? I think. So they're gonna want a little more if they're gonna try and deter me.
Wait. I mean, he can still. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, you can't Phantom Skill. You need all your Furrow units to be rested.
I'll just whip on a swing then. Fair enough.
There you go.
Yeah.
Whip. Done.
Alright, let's go checking. Check one. Critical trigger.
Do it, Josh. Fucking do it.
Yeah, I might as well, right? Well, I'm gonna give the power to Artisaria, but I'm gonna keep the critical over the rear guard just in case this fails. Yeah. End of the battle. Put in the soul and draw. And counterblast one. That's another one of those arbitrary restrictions. I'm like, jeez, you really need the front row to be like that? Alright. Let's go ahead and do that and use skill in order to stand this up. It's going to be for 23k 2 crit Vanguard.
Well, to be fair, it is like you straight up just get an extra battle phase, so I guess kind of a.
Yeah,
I do agree it's a little bit.
Here we go. Yeah, just as Kristaps is saying it, I already figured it out. Alright, cool.
Yeah.
So we managed to use up a lot of the shield there, which is good. It's a good thing they had the triple Shenri sack to be able to like get the draw power, because holy crap, going first is menacing in this format. There's much they can do about it.
Sounds alright.
At least I'm better off than the Fight Night. I have 1 PG. You saw that, right? That was funny as frick.
Yeah, I see that. This format, dog. This format. It's
Yeah,
really
we play
nice.
it though. We definitely play it.
Okay. Quote unquote play. I just follow it occasionally. I just look for the cool stuff.
I gotta keep up with it to some effect or another, cause sheesh, dude. I am gonna be doing a lot of fight nights here. There's a lot of new decks.
Yep. We're gonna keep getting new decks too until the end of November, I think. And then we're gonna get frickin' December releases, which is probably gonna be lyrical stuff, and then next year is gonna be a whole new era, and then hopefully that new era gives us a better balanced format.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Because let's be real, man, like double critical on a grade 2. Double critical on a grade 2. The hell, dog.
Yeah, it's and they've been doing that more often with a lot of these cards. I've noticed for the recent Phantom decks, they've been getting like extra criticals against lower grades.
Yeah, I genuinely do not understand the balancing. Like
Funnily
going second's
enough,
already a
Alphard could
struggle.
2 if you just don't do the 4. It's a critical.
Yeah, but nobody's ever gonna do that because it's stupid.
Yep.
That entire first line of text could just be removed. Just like bind 4. There you go. That's the entire Phantom skill.
See, if Alphard had just not needed to tie the Persona Pierce to the 4 bind and just to any bind, it would have been such a different deck. I personally think it would have been competitively worthy potentially. That's a really good skill to have.
Yeah, it would have been nice. It would have been nice, especially because Alphard actually has good cards. Because Recurrence is just a really good unit. Same with Gamma Rays. Like, it has good viability.
Wait, hold on a second. How are they gonna call from Soul of Alcazar? Yeah, I think you're CB choking yourself, right? Yeah, you gotta think about that. Where did that Shenry come from?
They just pulled it out of their pocket. Actually, no, they pulled it out of their wristband when you weren't looking. Pulled it out of their wristband.
Yeah. I don't know where they got that, but whatever. I guess
Anybody
it was
catch that
probably
Bandit
from the
Yugioh?
order card because they got 5k in front row. I'm guessing it's the order card.
Probably.
Had all 4 in hand. And to think she's still on the back foot because she lost the die roll. Yep. I'm not intimidated. Not yet.
That's fine. They're just gonna heal something out or just check OT or some bullshit.
I mean, they might. I'm not running real OT, and they are, so it's got a thing. Okay, on hit.
Let him soul charge. Let him soul charge the trigger.
I mean, they actually could, couldn't they? They don't really scale better, but
Yeah, they don't scale past 15. And they don't scale past 15, do they?
no. But they're gonna want to go for the 5 attack turn. Because they want to go to the 5 attack turn, they're gonna attack with something afterwards. So let's go ahead and do it like this. I'm gonna attack and use. We're gonna just guard with this, and we're gonna draw a card. Yeah, that was a good play. That was a really good play. Okay, the Vanguard,
The only
that's
card
where I'm
still
taking it.
Gargoyle when arming, yeah. Yeah, that one gargoyle thing that just counts the amount of soul you have.
Yeah, I don't know if they have in the soul or not because they kind of like reskinned everything to waifus. So I don't know what cards are what until I read them.
Yeah, I don't think, guys. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it.
That's the mate unit, I guess. Fair enough. we're gonna make it a pretty simple guard here. I'm just gonna choose to pass it. If they break it, they break it. Nothing you can do. There we go. Alright then. 28k, me and... Let's... double of those is kind of sick nasty, so... Yeah, let's do this. I'll use Twin Cast from Drop and also Guard with this booster.
Alright, chat, we're witnessing peak Vanguard, aka keep swinging Vanguard with big numbers of criticals.
Just keep swinging, just keep swinging. They'll run out of steam though, pun not intended. They're gonna have to take a lot of hits on this turn because the power creep's about to get against them. So let's see how they can handle this. Draw a card. Alright. Let's see, what do I want to play? I think I want to
I should be building Dragneel while we're waiting. We should be Dragneel.
Let's go. Hit that. Cool. 10,000 power goes to front row.
Yeah, I should probably.
Alright. Move this back. Move the energy charge 3. One at it. Alright. Call. And using skill, we will EB. You're a top 5, I think, right? Yeah, top 5. Oh, this is a good card, but I like the moon better. Play that. And then... Boop. While there are targets there... What's up? Let's go ahead and do this and draw a card. Oh, hey, that's actually kind of fortuitous. Oh, that's actually really good for me. Okay. I'm going to use skill because now we can just filter this out. Try again. And... now we begin the battle. And I think the thing that I'm going to rest is this guy. Because now we can use both of their skills. Boop. 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 And now stand up at beginning of battle phase. These are both going to get 5,000 power from those stands, and then we get an extra 5,000 power in the front row. Okay.
Just 5,000 plus 5,000, just 5,000.
Nickel and diming it. Nickel and diming it.
I guess, chat, what are you guys excited for about VREP? We're getting the V-Vision that's coming out soon. Getting that. That's gonna be exciting. We got like a bunch of cool stuff going on. I think some people are excited for different units that are showing up. So, yeah. What happened? What happened, dude?
So they kept themselves at 3 to my 3, so I healed down and then crit them up to 5. It's W.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, at least they get to heal down to 4 themselves, but god, dude, this is just overwhelming.
Yeah. What are you talking? No, what are you talking about? It's standard. You're just playing the game. Just playing the game.
I am. I sure am. Phantom skill, hot so. Stand these up. They get 5,000 power, and then my front row gets 5,000 power. So this is going to be for 55k Vanguard.
Let's see. Trigger fixer and activate. So that's 2? Jesus Christ. Okay, I forgot how bad this card was. If your damage is 4 or less, choose 1 damage. Wow, that's... Jeez, that's terrible. We're gonna do it anyway. So I can't use you. You... I'm never getting that celebration. I'm just really... Need you.
Alright.
Still waiting for V Vision where we get the OT. We did already get that crazy. It's called Astral Poets. We already got OTs. It's called Astral
We
Poets.
get the OT. The long-awaited mechanic of standard OT.
What are you talking about? We already did, though. We already did. It's called Astral Poets. Astral...
He's joking, bro. He's talking about real OTs.
No, we're getting... No, it's Astral Poet support. We already got OTs. We're getting more OTs with Astral Poet support. Don't worry.
Sure, why not? I forget, does this deck recycle at all? I don't think it does, right? So she's
Probably not.
she's careening towards deck out now? Pretty sure she is.
I mean... Probably not... It's all... You're talking about Alcazar, right?
Yeah, Alcazar. I mean, I've still got,
Yeah,
like, a couple of turns before I'm in danger.
Yeah, you should be fine. The most things you're gonna have to deal with is like giant ace unit, or not ace unit, mate unit.
Yeah, I think is that that's gotta be Gargoyle, right? Yeah, that's the Gargoyle. I only know because it's the only art I haven't seen yet.
Alcohol can recycle. Wait, they can. The fuck?
Cool. It's gonna need it. It's gonna need it.
4, 8, 9, 10, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9.
This is riveting. I know, right? We're gonna exchange value at each other for a while. Well, on the very least, it is nice to see that Ava's like gotten better with the deck. At least more confident with it. So that's good.
Yeah. I remember when they were basically bitching about, wow, Alcazar fucking sucks.
Yeah, I remember that too. They're playing normal OT, so if they check it, they win, but I don't think... See, I still have my custom team deck. I'm down to...
Borders from Soul, okay, yeah, that... Okay, so that type of... Okay, yeah, that's fine. They just don't put cards in the deck, so that's the big thing.
Where's the Soul... Oh, yeah, no, that's not the... Yeah, that's not the recycle that they need. They need to fill back their deck, because they're stalling until the deck out. It's not gonna work.
Save me, D Legion.
Save me, Die Kaiser.
Save me, Brawler, Big Bag Knuckle Dragon.
Please, I'll put back 4 normal units. Just don't let me die to this. I learned my lesson. Guard. I know I could like make them soul charge, but I'd rather just play efficiently. No. Deck cycling is non-existent, so yeah.
Nah, this card is just not workable. I can't do it. CB2 is too much, especially in Kagura.
38k.
Yes. Save me, Braver and collab. Hell yeah, Braver.
Soul Blastic, it's 15 shield, and we also do this.
You know, I can't not make that card work, so we're just gonna put this back.
Let's see, they would need to hit 2 criticals to kill me here, which, yeah, they do, but...
Just said OT, Ava. Just said OT.
Yeah, they might. I actually know what OT they play. There could be a lot of OTs. Yo, did I get spun? Nah.
Wait, do I still need? No, I do not need Lodgery in this.
Just take it. Damage check, no trigger.
Yeah, just. Oh, actually, 6. Nah. We gotta go consistency, not the flow. Not enough. What that means?
48k, which means in order to get there, I would need to go to 53, which is 40 shield. Yeah, I'll give a bargain. Here we go. So in the soul, that one goes in the soul to draw a card. Yep. They've only got one more turn before they deck out. 69k to ban.
What did I tell you, man? This entire format is just draw until you deck out. That's all this format is.
Hey, speaking of,
You're getting close to that too. You're down to 15.
yeah, I'm not getting there before then though. That's all I care about. It's the same thing as Cleric versus Kaitis. As long as I'm ahead of them, I don't care what my deck size is. Okay, let's go ahead, stand, and draw. Let's see.
Look,
What's another rose?
chat, the only time it's acceptable to deck out is when you're playing Valkyrian. That is the only time it's acceptable.
Oh, bro. Bro, why you gotta say that?
Listen, man, Astral Poets are all about gambling, okay? That's fair game. That's fair game.
I guess. Oh, W Persona. Let's go.
And besides, it's not actually going into your hand, it's just going into your soul anyway, so it's not even real advantage. Alright. You got your 3, whatever this fuzz timer thing is. You got 3 of them?
I do. I got 2 more in the drop zone.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, we're already
Time to
set
Mystery
there.
Flare. Time to Mystery Flare.
Exactly. Wait, did I do that relentlessly? No. I had 3 there, so that means okay. Interesting. Let's do this. Play. I think I'll just put her here.
Hey, you called 3 of the same unit. They all bloom, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, W!
You didn't laugh, so that wasn't a good joke. Gotcha.
W! Okay, the final moon. Okay, I'm gonna use this skill. Rest it, rest it, rest it.
What do these guys do?
They each rest in order to get 5,000 themselves into the Vanguard. So that's triple on the Vanguard then.
Wow.
Okay. Then we're gonna use... Yeah, we're gonna use Moonlight. Because I got a lot of grade 1s left, so I really get something back that I like. I definitely did. Oh yeah, I definitely did. Is that the...
Oh, is this good again?
Wait, this is even better, I think. Ooh, should I go for the critical one? No, the critical one's overkill. Yeah, the critical one's overkill because they're already at 5, so they would need to, like, hit something. I mean, they hit OT, they win, but it's like, whatever you want with OT, that's not really winning. Okay. Go.
You rest 3 rear guards? Yeah.
I sure did.
3 to get 15.
Alright,
He basically
next up.
strode. He basically strode Mystery Flare.
Now we're going to go ahead and rest this in order to use skill of Vanguard, and we get Boost Tamer. And since we've done that, boop, boop, we're ready. Now, boop, 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 boop. 5,000 power. 5,000 power. 5,000 power. 5,000 power. 6 attacks, baby. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready, because this is not fair. Now, let's go.
No, it's totally fair. It's totally fair. You waited till turn 5 for this.
A humble 43k Vanguard. You can live
Josh,
this turn?
You're saying this...
Oh, they
Josh,
must have
you're
seen all their
saying
other
this isn't
PGs.
fair? You're saying this isn't fair, but you waited to turn 5 to do this. This is totally fair.
Yeah, that's such a long
Totally.
time. Tell it to see.
I know, right?
Alright. This is, let's see. 20, 30, 48. What's the rear behind Artie? Oh, this is a Persona Shield ticket generator. I use these so that I don't deck out when I get shields. Sure.
Artie Phantom gets the Mystery Flare now.
Here. 28, let's see, 43, 51k 2 drive Vanguards. They probably saw more, they probably saw like all their PGs or something, plus OT. Ah, there we go. Shoot a pass.
Alright, just take your OT.
Check 1. Giving it all to Vanguard
Oh,
because it's going to restand
hey.
anyway.
Yeah.
Check 2. Next
You
up.
didn't get the funny.
Totally fine. Phantom skill, Hatso. This also restands itself. Boop. 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 5k.
Insert the Erica meme with the 5k thing.
63k, 2 crit, 1 drive Vanguard. Give me one of your PGs. Thank you. Check. Attack. This is for, let's see, 58k Vanguard. Give me another one of your PGs.
Wow, are you psychic or
45k
something? How'd you
Vanguards.
know that?
Because it's the only guard that matters.
That is...
Oh, it seems I'm out of PGs. Yep, they're out of PGs and OT, so they're out of guards that matter. Time to take damage and see if they can heal it out.
How many heals are they out anyway?
Ah, no, they got their final PG. Cool.
Ah, alright. Well, they were just
Okay.
lying.
No, I think they mean, like, out after they were done with that one.
Wow, okay.
That's what I'm saying, guys. And guess what? I get to do it one more time. Nothing changes.
No, this is fair. This is totally a fair gimmick. This
Yeah,
is totally,
totally
a fair gimmick.
fair, right? They had a chance. They sacked the nuts, but went second. Therefore, they lost. That's how this game went.
Yeah, just call it a skill issue. Just roll better next time, forehead. Just roll better next time.
I feel so bad. They played really earnestly. They tried their best. They're just not. There's not a format that rewards it.
Yeah, that unfortunately that is just that. Yeah. If you go second, you're just screwed.
Yep. They also ran out of their OT, so I can play around it now.
And they also don't have... Do they even have a good way to build back field? No, they do not.
Nope. They can use the Alcazar skill to call, but it's just going to be a 4 attack turn, so it's not going to be that good, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Intercepts. Or actually, do I want to take a damage here? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take a damage. Cool.
Oh, wow. OT.
Yeah, it's the custom OT though, so I'm only going to get the 10,000. It's good too. Here, let me ask him actually.
Alcazar, I thought it was a custom deck. Nah, this is just Ava basically putting a skin over her deck.
They want me to consider 100 million though, so alright. Sec to the very end.
Cool. Nothing hits anymore. Nothing matters.
Nothing even matters. Nothing even matters anymore.
Wow. So
They can't
now
attack with
they,
Vanguard anyway.
yeah, they can't attack with Vanguard anyway. And
So
it's
they're
not
out
like they
of
can guard
peaches
your next turn
and-
anyway.
Yeah, I'll just attack them normally because it's the most honorable thing to do because they fought their best. They tried well. So I'm not going to give them disrespect. They did what they could. Just attacking the Vanguard just to get that. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. They're attacking for 38. So let me ask. Which Phantom deck do you consider the best? In my heart, it's Alphard. Realistically speaking, I'd say I'd give it to either Youthberk or Alcalibra.
Youthberg, really? Oh, okay.
Youthberk when played optimally has really good fundamentals.
Fair point, fair point. Phantom deck
All you need to do is
wise-
just hit them once, they die. Draw. Energy charge 3. Let me check how many draw triggers I'm out. Because I think
Yeah,
I'm
like
out
3.
I'm out 3. Yeah, that means I'm out of all draw triggers. So I'm not going to draw myself to death if I do this. If I
Nice.
Persona Ride. Well, actually, no, because if I use this skill, yeah, then I will draw myself to death. Ah, yeah, okay. Then we just gotta do it like this. Just to not draw myself to death, I'll just go ahead and go normal. I don't need the Persona Ride. It's just overkill anyway. Okay. So, we're gonna go... here... and... let's go boop, boop. And we're gonna go 10k here. Use skill to play the Foos timer. So we're gonna go boop and boop. Alright. And now Foos timer skill. Gonna give to 4 units.
Great one, the Searches Moon is a mandatory shuffle. Oh yeah, that is a mandatory shuffle.
Oh, right, there's no cost to it. Yeah, sure, just shuffle it. Cool. This is more of those, like, when there's so many paragraphs of cards to read over, they occasionally have, like, little chores to do like that. Sure. Okay. That's that then. Let's go. And you go. What is this? 38, I think? Yeah, 38. Are they out of heals? Let me check. 1, 2, OT. 3. Oh, they might have one left. 50-50 heal. Let's gamble.
I mean, does it matter?
It doesn't, but it's just about the optics, right?
I guess.
Still, GG's.
Alright.
Doesn't really matter here, but it matter if you want to get a fan deck on one stack to deck. I guess so, yeah. I think I'd pay more attention to it if, like, I was playing a deck very particular like that. Let me reveal hand. Yeah. Riveting, right?
2 PGs, and enough to build back board. Yeah.
Yeah, I have more card advantage than I have deck, by a mile. That's the
Yeah.
That's just how it goes. We just keep drawing cards until we draw to oblivion on God. You did a lot better, though, for sure. Alright. Well, I'm typing them a little bit here. I already have to use the restroom again. Not expected, but hey, Scar. Think you can be a bro here for a minute?
Of course. Of course. Alright.
BRB. Oh, and let me spin for who's next real quick so that they know to get up here. So, Boring's next. Let's see who's after Boring. Oh, right, I got you. Sure this. Looks like it's Giano. Cool.
Yeesh. Alright, all the one-shots. It's fair game, I guess. Alright, chat. Well, Jish has to use the restroom once again. You're with me again.
And
Alright.
me.
And Xenon, he's here. He's just been very quiet. Alright, chat. We got movie coming up in October. Except not really. It's gonna be for international. It's gonna be for November. So yeah, we got movie. If you guys are living in Japan or have have a pirating website, I guess. You guys have a pirating website. You guys get to watch it in October. The rest of us plebeians have to wait for it to come out on the YouTube channel in November. That's going to be an interesting time. It's going to be an interesting time. Real. It says 17 drops a week after the... Yeah, it says 17 drops a week after the movie. That's after Japan. That's after Japan's time. So, technically speaking, we'll be spoiled by what's happening, because we have to wait a full month. So, October for me, this is where the fun begins. Yeah, true, Noel, that's fun for you. So yeah, Set 17 drops in October. So, international players will be spoiled on the movie and what's going to happen in it. So, little tragic, but it's fine. I really want to see Josh Buddy fight eventually, not Vanguard. Honestly, we might do Buddy fight. We might do Buddy fight playing. Like, it just depends on how long Dark Game Chronicles lasts, and if Josh wants to, because no offense to you guys, but you guys kind of killed his enjoyment of the game. What do you guys play, like God Clock against him? Like, I know some of you guys play God Clock against him. Like, what the hell, guys? Like, he's like, I think also some of you guys gave him Mystic Knights. Like, come on, give him something. Give him a beginner-friendly deck. Sheesh. But like, we'll probably get back to like a small, like, progression series. Get to like a small progression series eventually, if Josh feels like it.
That should be done.
What's up?
Like, you know how Josh and Maz do their thing where they like, why can't I remember? Basically every time they watched an episode, they would then afterwards have a fight,
Yeah.
like using some of those like decks that appeared in the episode.
Yeah. Just do something like that for a buddy fight.
Yeah.
That'd be fun. That could be fun. The issue with that though is that that's a stream for Sunday, and with no streams, we do 4 episodes at once, and
Right.
after which we're also doing the funniest manga reading we've done, which is freaking insane. So I probably won't have time for any of that.
That makes sense.
Christ. Zen, did you see that video that Josh posted? The freaking craziest manga.
No, I am not.
You should, dude. That shit is basically crack. It's basically crack. You won't understand a thing that's gonna happen in it, but it's gonna be so fucking wild. Negro Balls FTK is so friendly. Just, bruh. Alright, Josh could have used Garga. Oh, shit, man. Josh could have used Garga. Honestly, the thing is with Garga is that I don't even think Garga is that beginner friendly, honestly. Like, maybe G-Boost Garga is friendly, is family, is not family friendly, but new player friendly, especially because of what its effects are. Very simplistic. But like G Evo Garga does get a little complicated, especially when you get to D&D Gargantua.
I mean, yeah, just like, I'm pretty sure one of the games I watched played against Josh was one of the ones, like, I think it was like the Legend Arm deck that just genuinely like sprouted out like almost 5 or so units.
Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, Christ, that's one of the later, like, I think that's one of the later Ace decks too. So. People use God Clock on it. Yeah.
For me was the one that had 20 different item cards barraging me, like it was a 20v1.
You cut out what?
The one that was most crash out bait for me was the one that has 20 plus items, like freaking
one, yeah.
mobbing me.
Levitine. Yeah, Levitine.
Levitine, yep. Yeah, whoever threw Levitine at me, that was a mean soul, bro. That was not very neighborly of them.
And guess what? That deck wasn't even meta. That deck wasn't really meta.
No. Hello, shit. Let's see here. Real quick before I do this. Let me check something here real quick. So any fed. Yep. Take this out.
Levitine's like cool to see once, but that's it. Yeah, it's a cool gimmick. But unfortunately, it's just a gimmick.
Does anyone remember the Persona Shield ticket generator, the grade 1 for Keter? I really need the Kotsu deck to come out. I want to play it so badly. The fact that she's her own Vanguard is already a huge W. Now let's just hope that the deck itself is neat, relatively speaking.
Alright, let's see if I can find it before chat finds it. They're gonna be very slow about this. That's the Chris. That's
right.
the Dragon Empire version. That's the Dragon
Yeah.
Empire one.
I get him. Hopefully I get put on Fight Night for real.
Nah.
I don't know. Let's see. So
Let's see.
DZSS. Let's see.
Persona Shield thing, right?
Yeah. So it should be DZSS16 is the set code.
Knight of Endless Night, Asunia.
Oh man, you almost got it for Chris Steps. He took it just a little bit. Night of All Night. Oh yeah, that's what you were. Oh yeah, Shadows aesthetic. You're in, bro. You're in, little bro. I like you.
Bruh.
All right, let's do this.
If they do an Ace for collab, I would definitely do Astro. Yeesh.
Consider Parabi.
Only off on a Saturday for stream, but not sure if there's still room. I have 5 slots for the longest time since that's a long. You have 5 slots, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there have been a few people who will have like 5 slots but not do anything with it for a long time. Okay, let's see here. Okay, what was the name? I can figure this out myself. I just need to find you. It was, yeah, Sage of Index was the name of that one. Okay.
Are the Persona Shields actually good in the current format? Like, are they actually that good?
It depends on your sensibilities. I like them because they generate shield for you without the need to dig and deck. And the reason why I like that is not just for deck out, but because it means that if you are playing a deck with high like trigger compression, you can save those pulls for drive checks only when you're more likely. Because ironically, if you're in a deck where you're calling units and then you draw cards, you might be drawing those triggers you compressed for. So it's more sensible to kind of like leave the deck to its own devices.
So, okay. Shit, now I'm tempted to see if that's good in Varga. I'm tempted.
It might be. Where are you? There it is. Maldius and Koyuki. Yeah, let's get Maldius and Koyuki. I like that a lot. Yeah, bear witness to my cook, guys.
Chad, tell me, is the Persona Shield stuff good in Varga? I know some of you Varga heads are, like, tested the shit out of it.
Here we go. Night Breaking Roar. Best routine. Here we are. Welcome back in Beshlu. Alright, so let's get Beshluteen here. We'll get another of you. I like you and you. Yep. That looks good. We begin.
Does he survive for potential kill turn? I mean, you're just trying to survive till turn 4 and that's it. It's good if you can't afford Belgrade. Okay, that one is more reasonable. That one's actually more reasonable. Belgrade is expensive, yeah.
Good. We're ready.
Are you ready?
Yep. I'm ready. Here we go. We begin.
I
don't
your
know what
sleeves.
he's got for me. You know, I'm just gonna show off whatever. Tell me this isn't a Keter hand.
I hate you and your freaking Keter bullshit.
Heads or tails? Tails. Ales. I like that even better.
Cool. You go first, I assume?
Yep. I guess that means I go first.
Alright, so Josh is already 50% on the way to victory.
That's my win condition, bro. Go first and beat up on a grade 2.
It's just that easy, man.
Dino Fest, but no, to $80 for the playset. Wow, did Dino Fest go down?
Actually,
I don't know
it might
if it went
have.
down or not. I'm just
Actually,
joking, but is it actually
I can
true?
actually see
I
it
would be
going
surprised.
down. Yeah. Some of you guys who actually watched the market, did it actually go down, or did it somehow spike more? Because we all know Bellacrio's never going down. Alright, Sue. How's everyone's Saturday going? Going fine. Going fine.
I'm enjoying it. I like these Saturday streams. I like hanging out with Chad and with the lads, Scarlight, Maz. Later tonight I got a date with Persona 3 Reload at the end of it, so that's gonna be great.
Nice.
What do I want for music here? What do I want for music? Sure, let's do this. We begin. Stand up, Vanguard. Xerath.
Why?
Might be a debate. Discard and ride. Youth. Eneki Tassetto, my queen. Han Yugioh. Two phantoms fight each other? Oh, I'm not a phantom. I'm a real boy. I'm a Verity fighter, which means I suck.
Yep, Xerath.
Xerath, okay. This will be interesting. How can he compress triggers when he doesn't even get a chance to ride to grade 3 for them?
It's fine. He's just gonna pull a freaking Kurumi and just sack 6 damage OT. Or was it a heal? I don't remember.
She did 6 damage heal into drive checking OT to guard break.
Okay, that's what it was. Bruh. That's the best way to kill. That's the best way to kill Vastruger. Just OT. That's all it is.
Hakatsu became my idol, not because he did so well in that fight, but because he congratulated his opponent despite OT sacking them after 6 damage heal sack. He is a saint of this game.
Better than Michiru. Better than Michiru. Michiru just said, "You just got lucky." Next game, freaking square up next game.
You got a question?
Scar, what do you think of Scar? What do you think of Great Fate? I hate that card. Oh yeah, Great Fate is ignorant as fuck. Fuck that card. Literally, a card that just says no to the opponent playing the game. Gotcha. It's actually kind of fortunate that later seasons we got a lot more like good removal for that kind of strategy. And then the revival buddy happened. Anyway. Oh, he's playing normal OT. You're screwed. Alright, good luck, Josh. You're gonna get OT sack now. Okay, never mind. You just got healed on.
Yeah, the reason why you want to guard that anyways, because this is like a super compression raid kind of thing.
Well, I shoveled his heal back for a crit, so I guess you actually baited out a crit.
I don't know. Oh my god, bro. Scar, it's infallible.
You know the phrase I keep saying that I realize I keep saying? You know that phrase I've been keep saying?
Why are you like this?
Redundancy.
Oh.
No, well, yes, but also redundancy. This format has a lot of redundancy.
I agree. Go ahead and ride.
But also, yes, why are you like this?
There we go.
Also, Greyfade was the first 100 set on the last OG. Oh, wait, Greyfade wasn't 100? I thought it was an OG. Weird.
I'll add this to my hand.
Hey, alright, it's been a while since we've seen Pittsburgh. Been a while.
No kidding. I was sort of sworn off from it for a minute.
Nah, that was a couple months ago. You get to play whatever. You get to play whatever.
What do I want to do here? Do I want to call best routine so that I can keep, like, pushing and then, like, save the Persona ride for later? I think I'll do that.
Yeah, just beat up on a grade 1. Just beat up on the grade 1. That's all it is.
Yeah, wail on him.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go to face.
Yeah. Greyfade isn't great. It's annoying. Especially if you don't have removal.
Now.
Simple 23k van, fair Vanguard.
Sweet. I can guard.
The only shield that matters. Alright, top 2, get another PG.
Why don't you...
Even with removal, it's hard to turn. Well, okay. So the thing with that is that Magic Roll is basically a counter to it because it has like 3 forms of removal for it. So, which is actually, I guess, fair. And that's when a lot of like later seasons start having more removal of that type of effect. So, especially around like I think Triple D and X, they started having a lot more of that. Especially Thunder Empire, where they got like not magical, Thunderous Goodbye.
Thunderous Goodbye.
That's a card, man. That is a card. That is a real card.
That's pretty funny. What, was that like an anime thing for them, and that's why it's named that way?
That's an actual TCG thing. That's an actual card in the TCG.
I mean, I bet it's in the TCG, but like, is the name of it based on an anime event or something?
Not at all. It's a reference to another card. It's a reference to another card.
I guess. Okay.
Which, once you get to know Tetsuya more in Magic World, you'll get it.
Okay. Asmuna is about to commit child abandonment, for real, for real.
Thunder Empire. Yeah, Thunder Empire. AKA the single deck that made a lot of people quit the game. Alongside a lot of other stuff, actually. Fucking that format. Thunder, you know that format. That format made a lot of people quit. If it wasn't Thunder Empire, it was either Chaos or freaking something else.
Alright.
Hey, more Flanders.
Assuming he doesn't heal down or hit OT next turn, I think he's in kill range.
Don't worry, he's just gonna mill out more cards of Philanders and get down to like all triggers in deck. Trust.
I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't doubt it.
What the heck is that?
Oh, it's a revival card. Well, not a revival card. It's like a mill card. But if you revived the unit, it gets more power. So it's like a revived instead of a revival.
Yeah, it was my fault for trying to play Dovetail right here with any of the good. Yeah.
Grade 3 brick.
My fault.
Yeah.
It was my Thunder. It was my fault for playing Sun Dragons in an out-of-date meta.
Ah.
Out of my mind. Not gonna do that ever again. Yeah, understandable, sir. Understandable.
Oh. Yeah, take him.
Expendable. And he's just gonna come right back.
Exactly. Alright, let's go ahead and change up our music a bit. Alright, and OST change. Let's just go for the classic stuff that they play for whenever a youthy Berkey man happens to be popping around. Alright. Dark night destined to struck the heavens. Arise once more. Raido. Yusibir Skyfarams the rebuildo. Use the skid Hatso. I take a card from the drop zone that's grade 2 or higher and add it back to my hands. I add back any fit. Next, Cody. With this skill. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck, and I call Saragon.
More
Next
dogs, more dogs. That's the name of the game.
Here. Call. With skill, I get Persona Shield Marker. Let's go ahead and just treat it as if it was that. Called it. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. I got a couple of good choices here. I can either go for the Anyfed for max board setup, or I can do what I should be doing, which is Karina. Hatso.
It's Karino. She has been relevant forever since her release.
Go for that.
I'm surprised they have not power creeped her yet.
They might not, just because they're not going to pay attention to the deck as much, you know?
True, honestly.
Alright then. Now that we've done that, it's time to go into battle. Attack for 15 on the Vanguards. Attack. 21k Vanguard 2 drive. I do not know why he wanted this matchup, but regardless, today, the skies will fall.
Maybe he likes suffering.
Maybe he does.
So 35.
Yep. Check 1. No trigger. Check 2. Critical trigger. All effects go here. Ochio. Pokematemo. Ripo Presi. Use it bid give it for me. Existo. By paying that discard, he retains drive. And now, Energy Blasto. 10,000 power goes to my front row, and I stand Bishnu team.
Just casual Persona ride off of Energy Blast 3. Just casual Persona ride.
Let's go. 26k Vanguards.
And he's immediately using the twin cast.
Yup. He's desperately clinging onto some life for all that he has. Attack. 23k 1 drive Vanguards. He's gonna have to give up everything just for the privilege. The privilege to ride to grade 3. That is where we are at. No trigger.
And Exist would have been so much more fun to use if it was 5, 10, 10, 10, 20. Yeah, it would have actually been a lot more fair. Actually would have been a lot easier. But no, we decided to go power creep. And hello, Ryuko. Hello.
Alright. And the first of many PGs are out.
We are currently watching a slaughter. We're currently watching a slaughter. So.
One to the hand and the other one bot decks. At the end of the turn, bind them. Exist Viraido. Turn Shurioji.
How did you put card to bottom deck again? You just use Sarion? Sarion just bottom decks it?
Yeah, bot decking is how you use the Y key, by the way, in order to do that, in case that's what they're asking. That's the hotkey for that. T is top, Y key is bottom. Now be careful, because sometimes when you click one, if you're not paying attention to what you're clicking, you might have accidentally clicked the other. So that's how that happens, because I've had a couple people do that accidentally, including myself, so it's just something that you're gonna have to watch out for. Nothing malicious about it.
It's also why I just collect the card to do it the freaking longer way, because I do not trust the system that much.
I know, right, Ant-Man? Ant-Man, he was at 2 damage, and if it wasn't for defensive and PG and double-dipping twin cast, like some really, really nice high roll in defense, if he didn't see all of that, he would have died on grade 2. And this is to my mid-roll. I didn't even get that lucky. Nah, this is like a mid-roll for youth. Why are we letting this happen?
Well, Muthbrick isn't even meta, is he? It's currently Ichikon, and Ichikon's not doing that much either. Ichikon's totally fair, right? Yeah, like, totally fair. It's all
the
fair.
ban list indicates as much, unfortunately. Sucks, dude.
Yeah, nah, dude. You know what the ban list told us? They're apologizing to Shiranui and Shoujo Doji players. That's all it was. We got back 1 Furai. We got back 1 Furai. And then we got back Izazao to 4. That's all it is.
The unfortunate thing is because they needed to keep damage checking triggers just to live, they don't have a lot in the drop zone to compress back.
Yeah, nah.
The English might be different. If the English is different, they actually deal with Ichikon Omega based. Absolutely gonna change the name of the game for us. We'll have the better format. Although, you know, it's better is relative. It's like comparing a 600-foot hole to a 585-foot deep hole.
I guess.
You know, you kind of shoveled a little bit back on the bottom there, but that's about it.
Does a Yakuza hit even do anything? I have no clue. I don't play Yakuza.
It reduces its defense a little bit, so they made it a little bit more fragile, but...
Keyword, little bit.
Why are you hitting a dex defense is all I have to ask. You should be hitting a dex ceiling. You should always be hitting a dex ceiling in standard.
They think, nah, they just think the ceiling is fine, man. Apparently, the marketing director of Bushi, they think the ceiling is completely fine. It's totally fair.
Dude, when I saw Leonore Phantom and like everyone's complaining about how strong it is, I said, well, on the bright side, Ichikon isn't gonna power creep itself, is it? Yeah, that's the thing, dude. That's the thing. The only way to make the meta more bearable is more power and more card draw. That's the way this format revolves. We need more power and more card draw. I cringe, dude. That Scar. What you're saying is so right. And you know what I cringe about? I cringe that only Keter seems to be able to keep Keter in check right now. Yeah, exactly. Who else is gonna do it? Freaking DE right? After Bobs? After Bobs? Hell no. I feel bad for DE. Like whenever like DE was like, you know, one of the best like decks, and it often was, like I respected it because personally as a Keter guy, I love Keter and Paladin based decks a lot, right? But I also have a fair bit of respect for Dragon Empire. Not only is Dragon Empire essentially my secondary nation, but as our greatest rivals, you must respect your rivals if you're going to respect yourself. And I respect Dragon Empire. That's everything. I think still Line of Fire. There's a butt coming. There's a butt coming. Oh, no. Now I'm just watching the fight. Watching him do his turn out. Okay. I agree with you. However, as DE, I can't respect Keter because Sarageon and Nebula Knights exist. I can't. You see why. You know why. Yeah, you know, I can kind of see why. Admittedly, Dragon Empire was what I hate about them is not necessarily that they exist, but that because of their existence, they're mandated the other nations to follow. Because now you have your own slop in DE. You have Bellacrio, Gojo, Shenri slop.
Yeah,
and with Battle sometimes too.
Well, okay. Shenri existed way before everything like that. Like, I can excuse Dog at the very least. I can excuse Dog a bit, mainly because Shenri exists. That's fair, I guess. But Nebula Knights pushes it over the edge. Like,
I know, right?
It basically searches Dog, makes it live, and just makes a board. Like, what the hell? Like, Bellacrio is the closest thing we have to a Nebula Knights, and it's not even on the same level. It's a tragedy. Because we know for a fact nobody's playing fucking Blazing Warcry. No one's playing that.
Name a greater meme. Holy crap. Like, literally the only time... Wanna know what DE's equivalent was, even though it did very different things?
What's that?
Even though it was Eugene card, Best Harvest was popping up for a while.
Yeah, Best Harvest. A Eugene card was actually a Gandiva card.
Yeah, man. That's funny to me. That is funny. Let's see.
God.
To Vanguard. How many crits are you at? You're out of 2 crits, so maybe I shouldn't freak out and think you're gonna just double crit it. I mean, if you do double crit me, it's like F it. But maybe I can actually do something about this. Do I want to, though?
Oh yeah, by the way, chat, by the way, Blazing Warcry and Nebula Knights Order. Same manga, by the way. Same manga. Same frickin' universe. Really goes to show how much they gave a shit about Cody Blaze.
Okay, let me think what they want here. I could take a lot of damage, and then just be... Yeah, I don't really want to die to greed, though. I feel like dying to greed is lame. Yeah, that's pretty lame, actually. Okay. I think we can play a little bit more productively than that. Let's go like this. So if I need to give 30,000 to stop it, I'll go for a couple of Besh Lutein along with Persona Shields for an OT to pass. Hate that I have to type that out on keyboard, but that's what he wants.
Alright, 22 cards, 1 in 22. Well, it's a front trigger, I guess. Scarlet Flame is getting more love than Blazing Warcry. Yeah, it is. It is. And yet, nobody is playing it. Nobody is playing it. Except frickin' Kaislaw.
Icon is about as ignorant as Aichi-Con, just for a different reason. Its ignorance is in the box. Aichi's-Con ignorance is outside the box.
Yeah, even I'll admit that. Kai-Con is fucking stupid. That thing is fucking stupid.
Right, dude? Like, come on. Why?
Who agreed that double Persona ride is fair? Who agreed to that? On top of that, why is Vortex Dragon like that? Another thing is, why is Gojo just freaking chainable? Why is any of this fair? Like, come on. This is freaking ignorant ass card design.
Tell him.
God. Thegria does double Persona. Well, here's the thing. Thegria is fine because Thegria at least is fair. Kai-Con is nowhere near fair. It is nowhere near fair. The only way Kai-Con loses is against like a deck that freaking like shits out numbers like it's no tomorrow, aka Vase or like freaking Dradge, who can reduce power and just attack 5 times. Because the one thing about Kai-Con is that the double Persona Ride turn is 4 attacks. That is the big thing. And in standard, 5 is the gold. 5 is the golden standard. Because
Pun intended.
Unfortunately, pun isn't. Ugh, okay, rant done. Whew, back to youth work.
unfortunately.
I mean, you're killing on this turn anyway. You're fine. We got like 5 minutes anyway.
Fair enough. All right, let's go ahead and see what we can do. Call.
So Busher hit Scarlet Flame. You know what? I'm fine with Scarlet Flame getting hit as long as it's only for like Encounter Overlord. Encounter Overlord is fine. Because honestly, that deck needs it. Because here's the thing, no one's talking about Encounter Overlord, even though it had Scarlet Flame first. Why not?
That's true.
It's just Kaikon just does more disgusting shit.
No.
Like,
You can try.
Did he just say you can try with a 5-card hand and a 4?
I mean, it's gonna be OT, right?
Surely.
OT would spare him this one turn, but it's
Surely.
like, cool, man, cool. You OT'd me. Congratulations.
You staved me out for a turn.
All right, Soul Blast 1, 10,000 power, 20k Vanguard,
Ooh, buddy.
28k. We'll do it like this, just so his Zeraf token doesn't get maximum value.
Okay, so eats a token for 23, intercepts for 28, and then I assume another 5.
I'm guessing. Yep. Okay.
Yep, there it is. The biggest decks right now post set 15 are Ichikon and Hari from the look of things. Wait, when did Hari get good?
It's because of its new stride. Its new stride plus Quenlu's making like these huge
It got a new
Pierce column that. Yeah, it's kind of an OGK deck now, which is, I guess that's fair enough.
You know what? Fine, I guess. Stride. I mean, Hari wasn't doing anything fire. It's fine, I guess.
Honestly, I
Let
kind of
him
like
have
seeing the guard restrict because it's better than the beatdown everyone's doing.
Yeah, it's
take
also
it.
Hari. It's just Hari. It's fine. Cool. Nice crit, dude.
I know, so skillful.
All right.
All right, let's see that OT, dude.
Show us that OT. Whip out that OT.
The way you
That's
say
only
that. The court of public opinion is now in session. Whip it out. GBC.
Alright. The Hari order needs a reprint because it's $20 right now if people are playing it as a yeesh, okay. Makes sense, I guess.
I mean, what am I going to say about this match? I think I would have.
You used your perk, dude. You used your perk.
That was my third drive. Yeah, whatever.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, sure.
You had enough to
This is
guard your
discard
cards.
fodder for PG on God.
Yeah.
Alright.
And sadly enough, I play alright. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's rough, bro.
$80 just for a playset of a card. That's rough.
You had a blast? Good to hear, man. I'm glad you did. Alrighty, let's go ahead and dip off for the next one. Let's go ahead and give him that. Good to hear. And now on for another one. See who he's got next. I forget who I spun after boring. Shiona, that's what it was. Shiona's turn? Cool.
Alright.
Let's figure this out.
Alright, Shiono is known for 2 things. Impolio or Brawlers. Which one is it?
Hey, Zenon. You awake?
Xenon, Pink Avramax, please arise. Or he actually might be busy.
I forgot I was muted. Haha.
Yeah, you got spun to Shiona, bro.
How long were you?
All right.
Wait. How long were you talking? Were you talking the entire time, or no?
Nope, I was not talking. I just simply did not realize I was muted.
Okay,
I once had the mean thought that the reason his mic mutes all the time is because it's adapting to his tendency to just be silent all the time. You see, if there was more people saying, wait, how does this card work? Xenon would be, oh yeah, the actually police. They would like glasses lift themselves to the top floor of a skyscraper. I mean that with love, Xenon. I mean that with love.
No, I got you.
7 in ride deck. Oh, I know what happened here. He probably has multiple copies of
so I'm after Shiono, right?
Yeah, you're after Shiono. He's playing in Paldeo Phantom. Okay.
So this fight will either last until 8:30 or it will be done in 20.
Honestly,
Maybe we should play Buddy Fight to make it not last long either way.
You know, the fact that you say that and it's true with Impaldio, it somewhat annoys me. God fucking damn it. Why is this deck like this? Why is this
I don't know. I just don't know, dude. Alright, he gets to go first.
Oh yeah, by the way, Chris wants to be off the wheel. They just got it off the wheel.
We should be dropping the wheel. Ah, okay, got you, brother. Alrighty. Oh,
And KO for Ari, except you put the cards on the soul instead of calling field or alternatively calling it. Jeez, okay. Ari has an archetype Nebula Knight's order? Damn.
Yeah. Alright, should draw 5 cards. You generally can't win Vanguard without drawing cards.
Yeah. You get the God Hand?
It's just look at it and tell me what you think of this one.
I hate you.
That's a weird one, chat. That's a weird one. This is the hand that I think Nabs assumes I always have.
You know what? You know what? You're playing standard. You're playing standard.
I'm gonna need these where I'm going, I agree. Holy. Oh, good luck, have fun. Stand up Vanguard. Okay, we're gonna start.
I'm screenshotting this.
Yeah. Seraphic notes. I don't know.
Seraphic notes thing, yeah. And yeah,
oh, yeah. The order can be played from drop. Oh, huge.
Wow.
Oh, I guess I might as well on here.
Alright.
Drop.
Okay, don't discard anything yet. Don't discard anything yet. I'm taking another screenshot of that bullshit.
Screenshot my laughing face.
God. I swear to God. Why?
The glorious detonation.
No, you know what happened? You know what happened? The game realized you were going second and gave you this.
It gave me what I need. All right, let's do this. We have to go back and look at that. Yeah, it's funny. Okay, let's go ahead and discard in order to ride into Seraphic Notes. Gracias. We're gonna draw a card. And then get all the other stuff. Now, let's use skill. Draw a card. Use skill. Add a card.
Brother.
Call?
Just rush, man. Just rush. All feeling rush.
Okay. Call? Okay. Okay, cool. We're chilling. Usla will attack. And then attack for 18.
I'm not saying anything, dude. I'm not saying anything. I'm just...
This is so ignorant. Everything gets you a card.
This is... Yeah.
Oh, how could I forget? I energy charge 3.
Yeah. You get that, too.
Can you think about the wheel I need to go? Yeah, I should think, Joey. Have a good night.
See you, Joey. Are you sure you went second, Josh? Are you sure you went second?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went second. It's okay though. We're just gonna have to wail for a little bit and prove why this nation's better. Oh man. Oh yeah, some good old Keter Crush Rush here. Guard.
Oh wow, it's a critical. Doesn't matter. I don't know.
I'm shocked and appalled. Let's see, what's he got?
Wow, 33K on a grade 1.
That's pretty good. PG it though.
I think it's this. Is this the Baldurid clone? No, this is the Shenry thing, yeah.
I sure love to eat.
I should really make this a drinking game. The amount of times Josh just does this kind of thing, and I should make this a drinking game. Probably
It would be funny.
Eight.
It would be funny.
Yep.
Moon. Activate Moon.
I swear to God, if you see something enough, you see another perfect piece, I swear to God, man.
Oh yeah, that is a perfect piece.
Okay.
I think I should go for this one.
This one's the critical one, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go here. Move that back and call. Okay. I'm gonna take that out first. Go with the Dax for 18. No heal. The power will be handy here. Over you. The ignorance.
Yeah. Alright, well, they're going to grade 3 and they're in lyrical, so they're about to draw like 6 plus cards.
I mean, they'll get some cards, yeah, but it's also kind of a slow deck I may show, so I'm not that concerned by it.
I mean, I've seen people just say this is either like the strongest Phantom deck or like one of the best ones because of like how tanky and how strong it is. So I don't know.
They got Binster, which is pretty broken, all things considered. So they kind of needed that though.
Yeah. I think Exceed Net. I've never read of Audio Phantom. What's that? This is like a mark. Okay, it's a marker. Acts like it acts like a pseudo force marker. Gotcha.
Yeah, pretty much. Over time, it'll get like way more severe.
Yeah, it gets like plus 5k for every 2, so like you potentially get like 20, which is insane. How many of this can this on? She's one of your covering drop the face one of your readers without. Wow, okay, so it's just yeah, it is literally just a permanent marker. Okay. And just make it each turn. Okay.
Now there's the Venture. Discard a card from hand, number of Crimson Moons, one or more, your Vanguard gets 5,000 power. Perform Strive, check Strive -1. Vanguard gets 5,000 power, then Drive -, yeah,
Okay, so
yeah.
it's legit just Venture but lyrical. Gotcha.
Yeah, this Impaldio can bind as much as they want. So if Impaldio's gonna bind too, so that means they're gonna go for like a bunch of drives and crits and stuff. But it's what they need, right? Dude's got to get more free advantage. Drive +1, Venture gets to attack as well. Cute.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, none of this is grade 3 restricted, is it?
Yeah, no, not many things are grade 3 restricted right now. Like,
Wow.
and I mean just in general. Too much drive check, I agree. H&K 3 drives.
Dude, man, at least with regular quality, you actually get a little bit of wait time for that. But not with this, nah.
What do I want to do? 18, which means I can do a couple of things here. What do I feel like doing? Okay. I'm just gonna type out big thing. So that thing's 25 right now. Let's see. 25, so we go 35 afterwards. So if I stop this one cold and stop that one cold, I can be let off with hardly any damage, which is pretty good for me. So I should try to bait him out here, I think. Since we're doing that, let's see here. I'm gonna let him know that before he drives, just in case it pops up. 18, 28. I think, yeah, 2 to pass is probably good enough for me. So let's do this. Let's go intercepting guard. Good enough for me. They'll heal. I doubt they'll want to take a chance at that. I feel like that chance is not worth it.
They got 3 drives, so.
They do. Shoot, they got 4 drives total.
Oh, yeah. Wow, they freaking got it.
Yeah, but they didn't try on Vanguard, so that spares me a bit. $45K 2
Wow.
credit. Yeah, I'm not interested. I'm not interested in what they're peddling here. Let's draw, discard it, because I don't got any other choice here. Gods, you're gonna come back from this? I just might.
That format will do that.
Alright, let's go, and let's change the music up a bit here. Let's see, there's gotta be another track back there. Alright then, let's go ahead, ride. Boop. And then
hello. Hello, Bowing Saber plus 100.
Adu. Alright then. And I'll call over you. Place you back. Now then, activate skill. Let's Phantom skill. Alright, this time I'm gonna search the deck, call, get 5,000 power, look at that, get that, play it, get that, shuffle. Okay.
Alright.
Alright, and now let's go ahead and start. Alright then, Badak skill. Or it doesn't mind itself, it goes to something drop.
Alright, so... Persona, and then I assume we get another, basically another pseudo force marker.
Yeah. So the next next turn I can get a little bit better up, but we gotta get to that point. So until that moment, we are going to be just kind of enduring this.
Yeah. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks. A lot of attacks.
Let's see. I'm gonna get some water while he sets up because I don't really need
Alright, man. Alright. Alright, chat. Go with us again. So we're just gonna talk over while he combos off. We're just gonna talk over this. Because let's be real, all this is, we're just gonna take it at face value. We don't care. Let's see. Oh yeah, Assassination Philosophy just got their new movie. That's cool. Alright. I think it's basically the same-ish as their first movie, which is just a recap. But I think they have like extra scenes, which is cool. I haven't seen it myself, but it's cool that Assassination Classroom still remembered. Because that anime is beautiful. Great anime. And I'm surprised they pretty sure they got all the original voice actors back for that too, for the JP dub. So, honestly, W Assassination Classroom, and hope to God we get him Nagisa season where he basically has like Onizuka, I think great teacher Onizuka. Because that'd be a cool spin-off series. No, actually, speaking of Onizuka, God, that show was wild. That was a wild show. Like, for like a 90s anime, that was like kind of crazy. Yeah. What's also crazy is that Onizuka also had like a live action series which went on for like 3 seasons too. It was actually popular. And actually entertaining too. So I'm surprised that show got a spin-off. Well, like not spin-off, a live action. Goes to show popularity, popularity in manga, things. So I don't think nowadays Japan wants to do live action anything. Some of their more like popular IPs like Attack on Titan didn't do that well. Let's see. Yes. Oh wait, is he done comboing? Yeah, like found more stuff. Crit and drive. Okay, so yeah, found 2 more moons.
Yep. Let's see, got 2 more moons. Classic. Just give up as much as you can, right? In the moment. That's all it's for. Alright, show me what you got. It's fine by me. Alright. Let's see here. 23k with 2 extra criticals. Yeah, that's gonna be a extra critical and extra drive. This will intercept, and because you've got an extra critical, this is gonna get extra 10,000 shields. And I'll give you these as well. For another 2 to pass.
Alright.
Same thing as last time. It's just more heal stall. Yeah. I mean, that's why I'm playing it this way. I'm gonna deck him out because he's just gonna heal until that eventuality happens. Cool. And once again, he didn't do it. Yep.
I don't know why he's not doing it. He should know he has great trigger luck. I don't know why he's not doing it.
I think he's trying to play stable because he assumes he can win the late game, which is not that bad of an assumption, but it's also not really what I would bet on personally. Alright, let's take Moon. That's good for me.
Alright. Just power on top of more power.
It's just the same stuff. Draw. Energy charge 3. Use skill. Again. Find Moon. Call a couple. Let's call you and call you back, and they get 5,000 power. And then we also got this that we can do, CB1. I'm hoping to get Persona Ride from this one so that when I'm serious about killing next turn, if it can happen, I'm gonna try for it. Yeah, it's perfect. Cool. Cool. Use order card here. Energy Blast 2, and we're gonna go ahead and give it. I'm gonna give it to these 2 units. And then draw a card. Then. Let's see here. What else do I want to do? So I can Soul Blast for this, which is fine, and that's all I really need a Soul Blast for. So yeah, we'll Energy Blast and then draw a card. Battle phase. $35K Vanguard.
I am sad
Why are you sad, Zenon?
because my second favorite character in a game that I've been playing just died, and I know damn well that there's ways where they don't.
Damn, dog. I'm sorry. Freaking losing your favorite character sucks.
Well, second favorite. If I lost my favorite, I would genuinely be heartbroken.
Fair enough.
I don't know if it's one of those things where it's kind of like Survive, where point maybe this character is set to die on the first one, and then if you replay through it again, you have the chance to save them.
Canon event type crap.
Yeah. Something like
Or
that, yeah.
it is just like, you know, there are like different points in the game where if you do it, you know, you could genuinely save them. I don't know, but I am sad.
Understandable. Wow. Double heal.
Skillful,
Well
right?
played. I mean, rewarded, I guess.
But hey, also, Josh, I had a question. Did you ever see what I was asking about earlier in suggestions for like Zale buffs?
I don't think so.
So basically, you know, after my tournament game against Joey, I noticed something about Zeal. It kinda sucks against Protect One. Because like,
Hello.
you can't at least put the opponent to below 0 and get the re-ride with new HP without spending 3 CD for it all.
Hey, we might, Louise. I mean, yeah, but that, you know, that just goes to show that a Protect matchup is going to be like a tough one for it. And it has to either has to play a card that could kind of beat around that, or just wait for a support that'll do it. So I'm imagining you're just advocating for the latter.
Yeah, I was thinking for like a support card, and it was just like it would be in a weird, funny way of just like a card that would create almost like a dead marker on a opponent's board if they are grade 3 and do not have a marker. Simply so that the Zeal ride skill will give them an extra -5, and then on top of it -10 will put them below 0 for the second grade skill to activate later.
Okay.
What are we talking about, boys? Are we talking about how problematic Protect markers are?
Not
I
really.
think they had much of a dedicated thing, to be honest.
Mainly just how Zeal kind of struggles against Protect Marks, so that's it.
Yeah.
How unsurprising.
I mean, not wrong.
Yeah, and I'm just stalling and falling into the deck, so that's why I'm a little bit like lackadaisical right now.
What does that mean?
I think that's all of us.
It means
Lackadaisical.
nonchalant. And I'm just kind of like shooting.
Not
the
caring. Not really caring. So.
Yeah.
Xenon, which has less syllables, nonchalant or lackadaisical, or whatever the hell you just said?
I'll tell you which one's more
Lackadaisical,
difficult.
Not.
Bruh.
Right.
Just to be a troll, I guess.
Remember, Josh likes to show off at times, so he'll use big fancy words he knows to show off.
You know what's
yeah.
interesting?
English major, remember? English major.
Oh, I'm a
He's not an
communications.
English major.
But,
Yeah, he's
Oh,
a
communication. Communication, right.
yeah, the reason why I say that is that I actually, funnily enough, use bigger words when I'm more tired like this, and the reason why is in school I had kind of a tragic thing where I learned a lot of words to try and like get to know to like talk to people better. It had the opposite impact, and they couldn't understand what I was saying, so I had to kind of
so
dumb
funny.
it down. But that means that when I get
And now
tired,
even
I
more
kinda
people
speak.
doesn't want to talk to you.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you're just in a catch-22
I
like
mean-
that, right?
I disagree with you there, man. You got like freaking, you got server people want to talk to you just because of that, probably. So you're fine. You're fine. You're
Yeah,
fine.
fair play, right?
Bless you.
What the fuck? That was a cough.
Exactly. Exactly.
Wait, they're doing Vinstri. Yes. Okay, cool. Glad they're doing Vinstri.
I think
So Naps, I told Starlight you kind of cheated against him in your games last night.
Oh yeah, not the second game, by the way. The first game.
it's whatever, dude. I wasn't winning either of them anyway.
Oh yeah, you weren't.
Why do I hang out with you? Why do I hang out with you?
Naps, what the frick?
Why do I hang out with you? I genuinely question this now. Why do I hang out with you?
Well, to be fair, you don't really hang out with me, realistically speaking.
Yeah, that's actually true. I guess the better question is, why do I interact with you? I guess that's the better question.
Well, to be fair, you don't really interact with me.
Actually, I kind of do. So that's bringing up the question.
Starlight, no, none of this is real. I am just a hallucination.
I'm not gonna forget the accident, dude. I'm not gonna forget the accident.
What accident?
Exactly.
We got 5. Let's see how many of these are crits so far. Let's take that 1, 2. I think I get some more crits here. So if I just
Whatever.
take this here,
8 gallon mon, that's all it is.
I'm chilling then. Yeah, let's go ahead and take this one. Yep, that was an accurate choice. Had a feeling it wouldn't hit much.
Josh. Primary colors, right? From Tamers.
Yeah.
You know that song is sung by the VA for Takato, Ruki, and Jian, right?
I did hear about that.
Oh, dude. So there's a version where they got three singers for a special version, right? So they got Koji Wada, they got Mimi's VA who sung most of the endings in this one, and they got the guy who sung Slash the Life to sing a special version of Primary Colors,
cool.
right? You wanna know who they gave which character roles parts that Koji Wada sing?
What?
He sung Jian's parts. Jian really is the real main character.
That's funny. So this is 20, which means I'm at even now, so I've got to give you another 25 in order to stop this. Oh, yeah.
By the way, Zon, you ready to hang out? Not strangers.
Well, I do, after this, I do have to fight Goth, and then I'll be able to. Well, I got spun on the wheel, and I'm not gonna, like, give up that spot. Just to...
Oh lol, that's funny. Okay, right, fair enough.
Yep. You see why I'm doing this, guys? He's healed down 3 times now. I'm waiting for that cow. I'm gonna make it not matter. He can check 10 heals. It won't matter.
Oh no, he's gonna run into Gear Alpha. I've been cutting Chloe.
Bruh.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh yeah, by the way, Scarlett, remember when we did that Magic the Gathering stream and I asked you, hey, this lo-fi beat is not gonna get a copyrighted strike, right? You sure about this, right? And you're like, nah, yeah, I'm sure. It got copyright strike.
Did it actually? Did it actually?
Yeah.
God damn, okay. Okay, my bad. My bad.
That's right. It's a good thing my channel is not monetized, or otherwise I would have fucked with me.
I swear
Was it
to
a whole
God,
strike though, or
lo-fi.
was it just a copyright claim? Because a claim is very different from a strike.
It's not a claim. It's just it's more of a, hey, if your channel were ever to get monetized, you're fucked. And I'm like, I agree.
Well, if it was a claim, you would have been better off. A claim is less severe than a strike.
I guess it's honestly, it's probably neither a claim nor a strike. It's just a warning to tell me that the song in the stream is copyrighted.
Alright, I swear to God, I thought lo-fi songs were like free game. I guess not.
It might be because
Let's see here. So I just need to live one more of his turns, and he's got 8 cards. So what's my goal here? Draw per turn plus Twin Drive means 3 cards is 5. So I've got to get him down another 2 cards. Yeah, 2 cards is what gets him. So I just gotta try and get him to 4 damage, and I win. Let's do it. Cool. Let's go ahead and change the music again.
That's like the implication that you had there.
You see, they might win the game, but because of the but after the draw, they're not gonna win because of the implication.
Specifically the implication, right? Specifically
I love that. I love that video. That was funny as frick. That actually
was
felt like
so
a real conversation between Adachi and you.
Dude, that was so bad.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, I
Oh
don't
my god, I'll
know
show
either.
you. The clip, remember, Scarlett? Because it's always sunny.
What's up, Genesis?
That's what you were saying. Oh, okay, dang. Alright.
Oh, no, I got you.
Alright, one of the things I like about Leonore and Phantom is that it can call from drop purely, so I'm not gonna deck out the same
Oh
way.
god. No, make Crackmon, do not crack that student!
Okay, let's go ahead and call back 3. We're gonna call back, where are you at? Let's call back Tailbot. We'll also call back, because I want criticals, let's get you, and then I think I want to go you. Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, we're ready again, guys. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and start with 35k Vanguard.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, now we're going to attack with support using skill of Leonorn. I'm going to counterblast this Twin Cast in case I heal it out. And I'm going to stand these two. That means that I get a critical to Leonorn and a critical to this unit. By doing criticals, we pressure the maximum amount of damage, chat. I simply want to damage them. Because they will guard at this point. They are totally chill with just guarding the rest of their hand and not decked out. I don't care what their hand is. I just want them to run out. So we're just going to Twin Drive. That'll keep us ahead of the deck out game. Critical trigger. Alright. That means if they want to take either damage, they're going to have to pull down 2. Let's go ahead and attack for 35k to crit. We're just gonna bleed it dry. There we go. Start doing your cards on Moss. You finally realized it doesn't matter. 45k to crit. Do 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 do. Nice fighting Seeker's brother now. Cool.
Did you watch it now?
No more.
Alright.
Oh. No, that.
And we pass. Now they can go ahead and do that to make an Exceedance marker, but they're only going to have 3 now.
Digimon, please stop fucking. Please stop breaking.
Alright, let's see here. I know what to give him for this. I guess I'll give him this one. Onboards has filled up that order card, yeah.
Are you playing standard, Joe?
Unfortunately.
Wait, is your marker just say yay persona?
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Right.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, 11. So that means they get 25,000 to all their rear guards. For free!
All of the Persona collab
Cool,
cards
right?
doesn't have a condition that says if your Persona wrote this turn, wash collab.
Probably.
But you know, they're not gonna not include that because of the implication.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, wow, red memory boost, you're very generous. Sorry.
Hey Zenon, you said that what was it? You said Black or like X antibody in general, which is getting supported in BT27.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay, Gallant X! That means Gallant X is getting support.
No.
I mean, I'm not gonna play you. I'm not gonna play you, so.
Fair enough, fair enough. That's all I need to do.
You kind of ruined the game for me, dog. Actually, no, I did that to myself.
Yeah, all I did was play the game like normal. It's your fault for choosing to play the game.
Honestly,
so one
that's
thing-
valid. That's
Hey,
valid.
man. So one thing in BT that we're also getting in BT 27 is another Night Hero mod.
Are we not getting the Mega this set?
I don't think so.
1, 2,
Fuck!
3.
Honestly, though, I'm looking at the Nike Robot right now. It looks cool. Actually, it looks cool.
Well, it's not gonna be cool if you don't have a Mega to center your game plan around.
Well, I don't care. I just think it looks cool.
1, 2.
Wait, when you say new Nike Robot,
What?
that's the champion, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay, it's not gonna matter
And then we will also. So that's going to put me up to 28. And then we will
There's up and I get. First.
go. You have no intercept condition. You've got intercept condition. You have no intercept condition.
Oh, well, bro, what Ace, I wish you were better.
Wait. Actually, you might be holding on 2 triggers in the match. Let's see. So we go that. Yeah, let's see. So, yeah, 15, 20, 25. 15, so that's 28, 33, 38, 43, 38, 38. I will get this one. Yeah, let's just... And then... Oh yeah, let's not leave it a chance here. No pass. With triggers down like that, yeah, he's very unlikely to kill here. 33, which means max is 63. If I can go to 68, I can win this. Let's see, so let's just go ahead and boom, boom, boom.
Nice run, Josh.
Thank you. There we go. The only guard that matters.
Yep.
Indeed. Time to deck out Shiano. Drop.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off now. See you later. So.
Regular. Alright then. And now we've done that. Moon, Hatso. Dropzone's gonna call 4. Let's call back the band. Let's go boop. 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 And boop. Counterblast 1. This is just for deck filtering purposes, so search my deck, which is obviously going to be able to do it. Okay, add that to hand. Cool. Ready! This is going to be for 25k Vanguards.
Standard. Wow, we have the OT.
Sure.
Wait, did he PG your thingy?
He PG'd a rear guard. He did. He
Doesn't that
appeared
have
to
battle?
oh yeah, he ended up doing battle on the wrong thing, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
He appeared to battle door for a different battle, so it's the same basic difference. Okay.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
We're just about this about to be over. It's so boring.
This is a bad kind of grind game. Nothing's really entertaining.
Yeah.
Leonardo versus Impaldi, interesting matchup. I'd say it's kind of a boring one.
Yeah, it's very boring. It's just
Like, we see the same thing. It says, okay, big number, punch, cool. Like, what else is there? Cool, Josh dies. Neat.
Vinster can't attack.
Oh yeah, it has a drive. It's still driving.
No.
well, it says
Minster.
no. The back row center circle. Look at the first effect of con.
Oh, it does do that. Okay, never mind. I thought it couldn't attack
Yeah,
myself.
it's
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, the drive is discard. Yeah, okay. And they're fine.
I'm just gonna take the damage here.
Oh, hey, OT, you live. And GG.
And GG because of deck out. Yep. Saved by the bell.
Caramba. I should really do all that. Yeah, this one. I've got this. It'll be better. What is this one? Need reboot. Under the wall. First changes into piercing. Alright, that's the best. This one's cool.
Which cards are you looking over?
I'm looking over some of the. I'm looking over my black walls and just deciding stuff. Because I have like the normal Black War, which is like the delete tamers and with like sticks and stuff, like normal one. I also have like Guile, like the offensive guy, which like when attack target thing, fast top security of opponent. Like I have both of these.
Your voice just got really weak.
War Ace at 1 and Black War X at 1 as well. So honestly, just deciding on what I want to cut.
Alrighty, check you later, brawler. Okay, let's go. Anyway, so Xenon, you're next, and I think I'm gonna make you the last one, unless I feel a jolt of energy. Xenon,
Unless
please,
it's like,
please don't pick standard. I'm tired, boss.
I am not going to pick Stan.
All right, good. I'm tired, boss. Please, just beat me up with Aqua Force. I'll have a grin on my face.
Hold on, let me just click on this one deck. see it. Wait, check. Here, look at it.
Playing Dragon is kind of tough now because of the mini tanky decks that come out. Yeah, it's trying to be, they're kind of like trying to counterculture it, but it's funny because with the tanky decks, it doesn't solve to me like the other problem is that everything decks out. Let's see here. Could I join for this? Sure, we can get you a slot in. Now, in case you don't get chosen tonight, because I might be done after this round, we'll just go ahead and keep your slot for next time. Every time that you join, we add another slot to your name. When you reach 5, you get to have the free fight. So you don't even need to put on the wheel, you just fight me that week. So that's how that works, to give you the refresher on it all. Now then, let's see what we got here. Got a lot of good decks I could do. Clan wheel.
Okay, that was weird. I could not hear anybody for like a solid 3 minutes. What the hell happened?
There's also
seemed like
something weird with your voice. Like,
yeah,
you got
I think
really,
your technology was going wacky. I'm sorry, I'm nervous.
Oh, okay, my bad. I did not notice anything. Apparently, either my internet got weird or my headphones decided to just fuck up. Whichever one happened first.
Fair enough.
But should be good now. Hopefully, should be good.
Hey, Scarlet.
Yeah.
Someone plays Fire Really to play what?
No.
I had to try, man. I had to try.
I'll give you that. You did try. I'll give it to you. You did try.
God, I didn't even think when I was formulating it in my head I'd be able to say it that fast. I can't lie. I'm really bad at that. There's a few. Yada is one. Although I haven't built Yada, so I guess I'd have to build her. Oh, you know what? I know what I want to play. I think this might be Guys, what Genesis deck do you think I should play? To everyone out there, we got a lot that we could do. Aside from my man, we've got Amaruta, Yada, Fortuna, New Age Astral Poets.
I probably keep asking, how long is it until the ban's up?
Like as in the new restriction list updates?
No. Like, until you are free to play Fenrir again.
Oh, basically the end of the year.
Alright.
Play Himiko? Himiko's another one, yeah. Himiko's got good potential. Shoot, I think she almost went that one. Or Mint. Let me check this deck real quick. Let me check if everything here is copacetic. I'm pretty sure everything here is up to standard. Yeah, I think this is up to standard. You know what? Yeah, let me play some witches. I want to play some comfort food.
Get Genesis in here to just watch.
Oh yeah, he's gonna like this one. Genesis always roots for me when I play some of his faves, especially when it's time to get our Ninja Master on.
I'll definitely be taking the first.
Roger that. All right. Good options here. This is this is actually like a soul into draw. I think I prefer that. We're gonna keep that card. All right, let's get some music going here. Ready?
Ready.
We begin then. Stand up.
Stand up. Vanguard.
Incipient long
Wisdom
tail.
Cadet Marn. Wisdom Cadet Marios.
He
Draw.
couldn't take this bird, bro. You can't shoot this out of the sky.
Ride.
You
Blue
can certainly
Storm
try.
Soldier. Tempest Porter. Draw 1.
Boku no Tan. Drore. Raido. Whitebrush Witch Arctic. With skill, we're first going to use her skill to look at the top 2 cards of the deck and exchange their positions and potentially. I actually like that result. So we're going to draw 1 card off the starter now, gain our Quick Shield ticket and also our Energy Generator. And you'll see that there's a theme here.
Doesn't one of the cards looked at by Arctic have to go to Soul?
Let's see here. Put one, it does. Okay, in which case, let me go ahead and do this. I'm gonna put this into the soul and draw the cards. Okay. Let's go ahead and... I got a funny idea. Scarlight, check this out. I'm gonna move this into the soul. We're gonna draw a card. I'm gonna give 3,000 power here, and then call. And attack.
Wow.
This is gonna be for 15.
Just annoying enough,
check.
yeah.
Yeah.
Damage.
And then I can just stay there for next turn, because Blue Storm can retire rear guards, but it's not at that point yet.
I will energy card 3 and ride. Take Blue Storm, get extra Warriors. I'll call another Victoria. I'll swing at you for 9.
9. My damage trigger check.
Swing at you for 9 again.
Get inside, Tiger.
Drive check. Draw trigger. I draw a card. Pass.
Stand on the draw. Energy charge. Raido. Broomwitch Calloway. I'm gonna move this into Soul to draw a card. Perfecto. And I call Applewitch Cider to the field. Then I'll call. Using skill of Bellini, look at the top 5 cards of the deck. I add Valencia to my hands. Call Valencia. Then I call Witch of Raven's Chamomile and another Valencia. Full throttle. Attacking with support for 16 on Gregorios.
Gregorios will be taken.
Move these into the Soul to draw cards. Attacking with support for 21 on the Vanguards.
You mind shrinking that soul stacks there? It started to encroach on my board.
I need to.
It's called assertion of dominance.
Nah.
You know what? No guard.
Drive trigger check. No trigger.
Damage check. No trigger.
Skill activates. Soul charge 1 and return to the hands. Finally, attack with support. Thanks to skill, an extra 10,000 power for the battle.
We'll hit that with a BQ.
Normally, Chamomile would retreat, but thanks to Valencia, she can intercept that. And salvage her partner in the soul to draw a card. Perfecto! Now we got... Look at that, Genesis! The Legion came right in the nick of time. Over to you. Nothing for Blue Storm to retire now.
I draw. Now I'll ride. Blue Storm striking Maelstrom, my revive.
Nice.
Gaining an imaginary gift. Exile at 2. Drawing 1. Charging 3 energy. My revival gains skill. And 10,000 power. Calling Malika. Malika skill. Nope, I don't see the turn. I just move to the soul, give +3.
They would be significantly weaker.
Yeah, that's very fascinating. Here, I'll let you see my hands, Scarlight.
Hey, yo, Scott! Let's compare sizes.
Jesus Christ, dog. You know what? The sheer difference between your two hands is astounding. That is wild.
I'm gonna attack you for 50 or 25.
That's a solid one. Acknowledged.
Magic number. Twin drive, first check. No trigger. Twin drive, second check. Heal
Okay.
trigger. I do heal.
Damage check. Critical trigger. Don't heal. Stand and draw.
Wow.
Now I kind of wish he did hit the did the critical. Okay. However,
What is this?
now it's my move. I already played this early in the stream, but I want to play it again because it's a good moment for it. Alright, now. Raido. Witch of Wolf Saffron. Imaginate Gifto. +1. My left front row rear circle. Okay. Now let's get started. Call. Call. And let's use skill. Do I want to use skill here? Because it can give me card advantage, which is good. Do I want to do that or more multi-view? You know what? Yeah, let's get card advantage. I'm going to play this smart, which is generally how you're supposed to play this. We're going to get 5,000 power to Saffron. Okay. Now that we've done that... Call. Witch Wolf Saffron. The battle phase begins. We're going to attack with Witch of Wolf Saffron. Or 13 on the Vanguard.
Yeah, I'm gonna guard this using an energy cycler. I'll draw one.
Let's go 20k on the Vanguard.
I'll block that with the heal.
In which case, let's go Witch of Wolf Saffron. Noriku Hatso. When it attacks from the Vanguard circle, I can Soul Blast 5 and choose only rear cards of Witch in the card name. Add to the hand. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck and get a witch from among them or one of the cards Soul Blasted and put it in the hand and shuffle the deck. So let's Soul Blast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Got some options here. Or I could try to get one of the witches here. Nah, I think I wanna get that. But let's not forget about my bounce back. Let's get Bellini Chini from among them and shuffle. Then, after that, Counterblast 1. Call.
And then Callaway comes back.
I decided to only keep it to 4 attacks here because I'm going to prioritize my resources. Aquaport's no pushover. This is going to be for 18 with the Twin Drive on Blue Storm Maelstrom.
No guard.
Twin Drive check. The first. Draw trigger. Draw 1 card. Power is going to go to Callaway. My second check. No trigger. In a way that's good because I don't know if I want to get you to limit break. We're gonna attack for 48.
Wait. I don't know if anything of mine needs me to be at 103.
Oh, I forget that Blue Storm doesn't have that anymore. It used to, though, I think.
Yeah, it used to, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna keep myself at a little lower damage. I'm gonna PG this.
Interesting. Discarding... Whoa. Alright then. End of that battle, Soul Charge 1. To you.
Stand and draw. I will ride again into Blue Storm Dragon Maelstrom my Revolver.
Ah. You're not quite ready to commit yet, are you? I understand.
Draw one. Skylight, you are...
Xenon, are you sure? What did you do? What did you do, Xenon? What did you
Who
do?
did I piss off?
That's a great question. There's no way this is real. There's no way this is real.
EV3, she gets plus 5. Actually, I'm gonna call her here. Also, my Vanguard gets plus 20k to the skill.
Save me, Glory Maelstrom.
Save me, Reverse Maelstrom! My opponent has too much hand! Block my triggers that I'm breaking on!
I mean, we're gonna
I'm
call
gonna
the
assume
Coral
that's what's
Assault.
happening here. Coral Assault? What hand could possibly be bad with Coral Assaults?
My question is do I call the two that are in, or just keep one? Or is this honestly fine enough? Yeah, this will be a fine enough attempt. This will, actually then if that's the case, I'm not gonna call anything, I'm gonna leave for here. This will swing for 19k on your van. And then swing thing.
Ooh, how many heals have you shown me? Only one. You might heal. Let's take 1 damage as a buffer. Okay. I don't know about endless in this case. It's got a very finite end here. It's only 4
I'm gonna swing
tags.
14 on van.
Intercepts.
Then I'll swing 19 again.
I'm gonna give you Knee My Gargoyle.
Swing, DB2. Draw 2, retire your other rear. This is 37 on the van.
If you're breaking on triggers, then I don't need to fear this. Go for it.
First check, no trigger. Second check, critical trigger, all effects to the van.
That's surprising. Okay. Check
At least
1.
it didn't
no
double crit
trigger.
you.
Check 2.
Double crit you.
Alright, turn in, and this moves to soul, and I draw a card.
Draw. We're gonna break right into mint.
I mean,
Using
that was a pretty good turn, Xenon. That was a
yeah,
pretty good
I
turn.
agree. We're gonna go ahead and use the skill of the break ride here. So
Oh,
Soul
I
Blast
forgot.
1, 2,
Get Saffron's a break ride.
3, 4, and 5. Now then, look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Do I want to get anything here? I do! Give me the Witch of White Moon Azucena right now!
Who? Who's this one?
Good card, very good cards.
4 normal units of the same grade from your sword. Oh, okay, so this is self-mitigate deck out, and then just 2 more units gets 20, which is 4. Wow, okay, that's just good. It's just good.
I have not seen Josh reveal a heal yet, so unless he has one in hand, to guard with at a point. He has yet to obtain the ability to trigger.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what my hand is, right, Scarlet? Because he's about to demand it next turn.
I see both y'all's hands, so it's gonna be interesting.
Alright, now
Also-
Callista Takeshi, thanks to the skill of Saffron.
Ah, gotcha. Cool.
Then with this card, when Soul Blasted, put on the bottom of the deck and Soul Charge Nimai. Excellent hits. Okay. Now then, let's go ahead and start getting some calls here. Let's call, and then call, and use skill of Bleeny Teeny. Sure. Add it and then call it. And next up, I have to discard a card. But get this, I'm going to discard this card, and then use skill of my Vanguard. Energy Blast 3 in order to call Chicory from the drop zone. Legion. Ooh.
She is here. I don't know what she does.
CB1, draw cards, and give 5,000 power to a unit of my choice. I'm going to give it to my Vanguards. Alright then. Now that we've done that, it's time to use the skill of my Vanguards. I Soul Blast 5. It's kind of expensive. So with this, now I get a continuous skill. All my permanent units with which in their card name will get 5,000 power during this turn. And because the opponent's Vanguard is greater, we also go critical. And we got some skills in the drop zone. Now, this is going to put itself on the bottom of the deck. Soul Charge 2. Valencia's skills are going to both activate. They bind themselves. I'm going to put these two into the soul. I'm going to put these two on the bottom of the deck.
Bruh.
Cool, huh?
Genesis just being able to do this is wild.
Yeah, well, we also deck out the Speed of Light, so I kind of get why they did this for us. Let's see here. Beginning of the battle phase commences. Activating skill. Call from the soul.
Hey Josh, I have a quick question.
What's happening, man?
Is Valencia and Cider witch locked?
They are.
Okay, cool.
Let's
That's
see. Yeah, that was the restriction they have at the moment, which thankfully within the confines of this deck, they're chill. But if they were just in the clan, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
We did some war crimes back then. Okay, let's go ahead and start getting some business here. I'm gonna attack with. Do I want to go with support here? Yeah, we're gonna go with support here. This is going to be for 33 on the Vanguards. Wait, 33, 43. Yeah, even better. It dies. This one's the 33.
Understandable damage.
All the great ones. All the great ones.
Soul Charge and bounce back. Charge! I really want to see a heal here.
Understandable. PG. Discarding.
Come on, deck. Give me a heal. I need it for counter charge purposes. Honest. Thank you, deck.
Ask you shall receive, I guess.
I guess this one. Second check.
Ask and you shall receive, I guess.
Weeping chilling. go. 55 with the critical as I soul charge 1 to bounce.
No, 55.
55. I mean, this is where I'm going to be demanding the shield, bro.
Or a PG.
That's fine with me too. Get them PGs out of here.
Yes, I do.
Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Gotcha. It is not Tempest Borders Day. We're gonna go for 35 to end it off.
Damage check.
To you.
Then draw. I'm gonna swing 12k on this Callaway.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, sure.
First,
Ooh,
no trigger.
okay, I see it.
And second. What is it? No trigger.
Gregorios, yeah.
Let's draw.
Interesting, okay.
I ride into Witch of Wolf Saffron. I will also prepare then.
He's also doing this.
May as well, right? Okay. Now then, let's
Are you at
call.
5 soul again already?
Yeah.
6.
This deck.
Alright then. Let's... Yeah, let's just go ahead and have pressure here. I should...
Oh, yeah, I forgot to add your third screw.
I got a really funny combo that I can do here. Let me show you my sauce here. So we're going to start with this. So this is going to be for a total of 38 on the Vanguards.
38.
Yes, sir.
Banish 1 PG. Guard with Christina.
Next up, this has to retire. Then we use this attack and activate skill. I'm going to Soul Blast 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now, it'll let me look at the top 5 cards of the deck. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to shuffle it. Because I want mint back. And just
you
like
soul
that,
charge 2.
we're able to get that.
Or
Yep.
you may soul charge 2.
I may Soul Charge 2 if I want. We'll also bounce this back. And do I want to Soul Charge 2? Yes. W. We're going to go for 21 on the Vanguard with Twin Drive.
21k to Van. Guard with Hermes, Gregorios, and Callista. PB3 to draw 1. This is a 2 to pass.
Let's do it then. Check 1. Check 2.
Yeesh, okay.
Soul Charge.
You want to pop cider? Yep, popping cider.
38.
Honestly, my game plan has been thrown out the window so long ago, so unless I specifically check a heal here, it is never going online.
Ah, dude.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. So, Josh.
Was he breaking on hand?
Zenon, you want to...
Was he
Kind
breaking
of. Throw the hands on. Throw the hands on. He was breaking on Tetra Bursts.
Damn.
And guess
dude.
who decided never to show up at any
His
point in the
Legion
game?
mate.
Starless. Yeah.
Literally
Starless.
just Starless and
He always
Damage
goes
Zone.
with
Had you healed it out, you would have been ready.
So, fun fact. Fun
He
fact.
drew off the heal. He drew off of Callista. Callista drew him the heal. He
Wow, really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Xenon unfortunately did not see a lot of pieces. So.
That is bad, because I was preparing the entire fight to, like, take a huge hit from Aquaforce, because it's like a bursty deck, you know? And, like, especially Blue Storm with the Tetra. When I identified the Tetra, I'm like, okay, it's not Control Male, it's Burst Tetra. Otherwise known as Tetra.
Yeah.
Mint never wavers. It was a good
were
fight, though, if it was.
You were
Yeah, it was
definitely surviving the burst turn that I had planned.
It was more of a consecutive thing, because, as we know, the Genesis clan would not be complete without the threat of deck out.
I mean, I don't know if I could have survived long enough to reach deck out, or if you ever do deck out.
Yeah, it's a tough call, right? Because the idea with this deck is we have like mitigators in it. One of the big ones is Azucena. It's why I insist on it, because Azucena's recycle. So I
Frank,
go recycle.
funnily enough,
What's that?
I might have just I might have tried stalling to deck you out.
It might have worked. Like, I'm getting a lot of force markers, so what I was hoping to do was use the natural force ramp to kind of like push the issue, because I identified your PGs were basically gone, right? They're in the drop zone. So you'd have to
They're all
hard
gone,
guard,
yeah.
that can only go so far. So that was sort of the strategy there. I don't know if it would have panned out or not, but regardless, that was still pretty fun. Like, you bricked and it ended up being like unplayable for you after a while, but it was still kind of cool to be able to like do the dance a little bit and back and forth. Because when you swung weird, I'm like, oh, I see you. All right, let me shift.
I have realized something. I forgot this game.
What'd you forget?
What's up?
I forgot his road. I forgot his
forgot.
Rotapon skill.
You could have gotten something. You could have gotten shuffle.
Oh,
You know what I probably would have gotten? I would have gotten the what's his name. I would have seen the Starless in that top 5.
You would have actually, yeah, you would have seen Starless.
dude, what? Oh, such a tragic toss. I'm sorry, Zenon. What?
That is tragic.
Wow. Regardless, though, thank you for the fight, man.
It was a good fight.
Agreed. Let's make the next one even better. Okay. That is so. I agree, Daniel. It's so tragic. That was Witches, though. It's a fun deck. I do believe this deck has a lot of growth potential, of course, but the starting baseline is so fun. The combos you can do, the X factor of bouncing rear guards, which is normally a Nuba thing, which, you know, funnily enough, thinking about our boy Genesis, right? He plays his Witches. I bet he really appreciates the bouncing, considering it's kind of like Nubas in a sense. It's cool. It's cool time.
It's definitely interesting.
All right. So 7:43. Now, normally I could have pushed a little bit longer. However, we've got a really big stream coming on tonight, y'all, which is going to be the Persona 3 Reload finale. So, I'm going to go rest up here for a bit and be ready to go full force into that one. I might even start a little early depending on how things go. So keep your peepers peeled for when that's coming out, because even though it's at 10:30, we might be there for a few hours. Who knows? I'm going to try and dedicate as much time as to it. With that said, if that does interest you, keep out. If not, then thank you for coming on by today to hang out, whether you fought or just chatted or even just watched. I'm glad you're here for this. So, with Vanguard, what's going on next week, guys? What's releasing?
Great question. I do not know.
I'm trying to remember. I know Tokomaru is one of them. Header Deleter on Tuesday, community builds and fight night video. Thursday, Tokomaru, community builds and fight night video.
Yeah, Toku. Okay, yeah, so you could also just do all that on Thursday, just both Deleter and Tokomaru. Just showcase both. There you go.
True. Yeah, I guess I can. It depends on how it goes. Because I could also easily just, like, do it both ways, where Keter Leader gets his own, and then he's reused for the Tokamaru fight. But I think I'm going to not do it, because we actually have some Skyride decks that could be really good opponents for them, so maybe they can get a little bit of the glory, right? Like Estacion especially. Estacion would be a fantastic opponent for, I guess, either of these guys, so I guess we'll see, because maybe there'll be like a Shadow Drop for, like, Virgilla as well along the way, and that could indicate the matchups a little more, but we don't know what we don't know yet. So, if, with that being the case, look forward to those on the Vanguard side of things. And, of course, Digital Wednesday, for the Digimon fans out there, Tamers movies, and the Beat Break episode. Lots to go in the coming weeks, so if any of that excites you, one more.
Yes.
Buddy fight tomorrow.
We also got Sunday Buddy Fight. We're gonna go through, I believe, episodes 18 to 22. I believe that's the right one.
Let me check what I got on the live stream bit here real quick. It's 17 through 20.
17 through, okay, I got 2 off. Okay, yeah, 17 through 20. We get to watch that, and then after that, we're gonna do some crack after that.
Yeah, we're gonna snort a line live on stream.
Exactly.
If that somehow interests you, join, I guess.
Join. Enjoy the enjoy Buddy Fight, and after we're done watching, if you choose to stick around, you can have whatever the hell Dark Side Chronicles are, or Dark Game Chronicles. You can have whatever the hell that is.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you to everyone who came on by to the day's stream. Take care. God bless, and have a good one, fighters.
See ya.